go. Ooh, feeling good today. Solipsist, the 4-show flip, Flippy my boy, Bixby, Drolarius, Paladin 99, Ass Clappius, Edu Icegar, Legend. How you doing, man? Are you still in Riyadh? Are you back yet? What's happening over there? Imric, Mad One, Garrus. Hello, Abacab. What's going on, dude? Hi, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Tehran, Bixby, Flippy, all my mates over there. Wowzers, we're live. That's right. Oh, you betcha. Oh, you betcha. It is going down. We're going straight into, so chat, something that,
I think we can work
wait,
together
hold.
and resolve
Hold.
this problem in a way that
Everybody
benefits
hold.
us both.
Edu Icegar, thank you for the tier 3 for 49 months.
After 3 months, I finally managed to power through hell, I mean Riyadh. Thanks for reminding me that there's a 25% off deal _. Now it's time to dive into another Maynarde browse.
That's right. During QuakeCon, it was 25% off Doom, the Dork Ages. Now you can be a dork in the Dork Ages just like me. Just like me. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 49 months, man. That is an incredibly generous sub. A tier 3 for any amount of months is incredibly generous. A tier 3 for 49 months, well, that's just a little bit nuts. Thank you very much, man. You're a legend. Exploded, hello. Thank you for the horns and slides. Thank you, Bixby, and also Solipsis for the horns and slides as well. Wow. So, just letting you guys know that the Riptorium has value. If you're having trouble with a particular fight in the game, especially since Update 2 has these remixed battles, you can just pick one of these and then give yourself that fight. Like, you know, Agadon Leader or Agadon Champion. So like Agadon Leader plus a respawning Revenant, for instance. Now that is something that is going to kill me a lot, I think. All right. So we're on a respawning Revenant and an Agadon Leader. You go into the Riptorium, equip your equipment, and now you get to practice that fight. Kind of. Oh, he's a leader, right. So there is value. It'd be nice if you could pick, like, the arena. Oh, I don't have Heaven Strike yet, so I would be on this. Hunt. Dang it! Yeah! Hello, Wallaloladin. How you doing, man? We got one! Hey! Woo-hoo-hoo! Only 4 more to go. Fuck. I should shield bash after that. Fucker. He knows that if he gets the boot, he's going to take 1,000,000 points of damage. So he keeps jumping back from the boot. Das Boot. That was dumb. Oh! Luck. Anxiety to the moon. Oh, I've killed 5 revenants, so the revenants aren't respawning anymore. I just realized. Hey, you gonna come fight your boy? You gonna come and fight me? Purification failed. Anyway, there's some value to the Riptorium. That was my spiel there. All right. Don't shield bash. Don't do that. B&B, he, hello. Killbone, hello. I was stroking out for a second. Apparently had the YouTube audio on, but was on this tab and kept refreshing, but it didn't do shit. Oh, is it all good on YouTube? Is it working? Do let me know if YouTube is, or if anything's struggling. And it's okay. There's no wrong answers.
Impact confirmed.
Unless you're lying to me, in which case that's the wrong answer. They're not in sync between platforms? Yeah. That's... I don't think there's anything I can do about that, sadly. Working and twerking? Hell yeah, Phil. Shake that money maker, baby. Snare champion. Hello. Hello there. General Kenobi.
Ensign, settle up on the player's location. Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3.
Yeah. God, I hope they make the weapon confirm the confirm time in the menu confirm time faster, or let you choose how fast you want it, like an Eternal. Some new old age IRL DLC. I've almost got the whole collection of old age IRL, mate. Besides an enlarged prostate and continency issues, I've almost got the whole set. I got the sore knees, sore neck, bad back, all the DLC. Thankfully, I still get to choose when I go to the toilet, so, you know, thank God. Knock on wood. Don't forget lack of sleep.
There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Alex Largo, hello. Another fan of your work, a fan from Brazil. Oh, hey, man, what's up? One of my longest-standing members of the community is from Brazil. How you doing, Astrodest? Apart from the lack of sleep. You technically have the gray hair DLC. Well, that's the trick, isn't it? If you just shave it off, then no one can tell. You basically you've modded the gray hair DLC came free with a patch. You can't turn it off, but you've modded it so that you don't have any gray hair. I, however, have fuckloads of gray hair. It's in my beard. It's in my face. It's all over the bloody place. I even have some white hair on my chest. There's a few strands of white hair on my chest as well. It's like, oh my God. Hey, Maurice. Maurice Ale. Which one should you start with? You mean like of the modern Dooms? I guess probably in order of release, maybe? Maybe like 2016, then go to Eternal, then go play this game? I mean, you can really start wherever. It's not that big of a deal. If you care about the story, that's the order you should play, but you can't really go wrong. Yeah, so I've got the move speed on 150%, if you're wondering why it looks so fast. I also turned off slow-mo, or turned it down, so the game is like really fast, and I love it. I love how fast it is. Whee! You can have that back. Nah. Nope. This became Schizo Doom Eternal mode, which I guess some people dig. Doom Eternal has a lot more movement than this game, but the speed is higher in this game if you make it that way. If you just play at 100%, this game's about the same speed as Doom Eternal, or just maybe like a little bit slower. Your favorite new Doom is probably 2016? Yeah. Not the only one. Gorse, hello. Slow-mo slider is the best addition to the game. I reckon it's excellent. I tried turning it off, like putting it on 0, and I'm like, oh, let's see how this feels. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I'm never going back. This is just the way it's going to be for me now. I hope they turn down the slow-mo a little bit more. We'll see. There's still a little bit of slow-mo. Even on 0. All right. AB Wags. 100% speed feels like slow motion now. Yeah, like I started playing the game on 150 in my first playthrough. And I just played, I don't know, dozens of hours on 150%, and then when I tried going back to 100 on my, well, not back to, but when I tried going to 100, I was just like, oh, I can't do it. It's just too slow. So I've ruined the game for myself. My own fault. I mean, hey, as long as I'm having fun, which I am. You hate seeing the term schizo to describe anything? Abacab, if I did that, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Did not mean to be derogatory, and you are valued and loved. I don't remember if I said that. Sorry if I did. Old habits die hard. Hey, Chikumo, hello! We're dooming. All right, no worries, Edge Icecar. Oh, you did? I think I might have as well, but that's okay. It's fine. You're all good. We're all friends here in chat. We're all good. Yeah, Nick. I've seen that. I've seen a lot of people say that, where they mess with the speed a little bit, and usually about 110 or 120. 110 or 120 is where a lot of people feel like this game is like the sweet spot. If 150 is too fast, 100 is too slow. 110, 120, that's Goldilocks. That's just right. Good. You go by Goose? All right. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm an ignorant Australian, and my ability to pronounce the Is it I guess Goss? That A, the A with a dot on top of it. I'm an Australian. We don't have those letters. I'm trying, but we'll go by Goose. Goose, I'll remember. I can do Goose. Hello, Dollar Admiral. Dick shooting, just like Robocop. Yeah, for the damage buff. Skull! Skull! It's got like an O sound to it, to me, like phonetically. Almost like a rounded sort of O, but not quite an O. I don't know. Trying to get better at it. I don't want to be an ignorant Australian. I actually would love to be multilingual. I think people that are multilingual are really impressive to me. And I would love to know, you know, 2 or 3 languages. It'd be great. A lot of my European brothers and sisters know several languages.
I think we can work together and resolve.
Don't panic, I'm here. Oh my god. Oh, Halifax, please.
Us both.
Thank you for showing up, Halifax. I was about to turn my stream off. J15!
Folk slide nard horns nard folk slide nard horns nard folk slide nard wojak.
J1515 with the prime to keep the channel alive. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Don't go for Greek. You're going to lose your mind. I know a bit of Greek, not that much, because where I grow up is very, like, lots of Mediterranean migrants, including my family, Mediterranean migrants. You loved Java, C++, HTML, and Chatanasis, the languages. Yes, I guess I do know a programming language. I know Java, JavaScript, and some C#. I meant like oral languages. Python. I don't know Python, but I feel like it wouldn't be hard to learn. I think if you know, it seems like the kind of language that if you know, if you know like other programming languages, you can kind of go to Python and not have trouble. It's pretty intuitive, is the word I was looking for. My favorite Doom is Eternal, Mr. Lamp 123. My favorite Doom is Eternal. My ranking is Eternal number 1, The Dark Ages number 2, and Doom 2016 number 3. But the ranking doesn't mean a whole lot because I enjoy the shit out of Doom 2016, and even though it's like technically last in the modern Dooms, I still have 1,500 hours in it, and I would play another 1,500 hours in it happily because I fucking love that game. That's right, Yui Baskai. I hate everything that isn't Eternal. I hate, and I make sure that if someone's streaming a Doom game and it isn't Eternal, I go into their chat as a first-time chatter and I say, "Hey, this game was disappointing compared to Doom Eternal. Hey, just thought I'd let you know that as a first-time chatter. Stop having fun. You're only allowed to play the one good Doom, and that's Doom Eternal. Every other Doom is shit." Hey, stop! Hey, you there! Stop, citizen! Stop having fun! Ah, come on. Oh, that bass. I really like that bass. Are there playthrough goals for Dark Ages in the work? There is. I still need to do Ultra Nightmare. I haven't completed that yet. I'm doing Pandemonium right now because the update has changed quite a bit. A lot of the fights are different now. So it behooves me to practice a little bit. Otherwise, it's just going to be Reset City. If I do Ultra Nightmare, we're just going to be doing a lot of resetting. It's going to be a lot of Back to Kaleem. And I know that chat loves Back to Kaleem. Kaleem is chat's favorite level. I know. But I would like to play more of the game. Bloodbeard, hello. Stop! You violated the law. Master Max, thank you very much. The man, good to see you over there. The YouTubes as well. What's up, mate? Thank you for dropping by my itty bitty YouTube channels, mates. Appreciate it. Feels good, man. Feels good to have regulars on the YouTube already. It feels really nice. People that I see whenever I go live. It's awesome. Rubdong, indeed. Stop! You violated the Mancubus. And I'll do it again if he keeps looking like a snack like that. He loved it. Those big cheeks. Yee! Easy, Tiger. There we go. Okay. The fences. Soldier dies of cringe. I don't have much health. I gotta be careful here. Eee. There's where you get the big damage. You get the big damage from that ricochetness. Ricochet, my favorite Irishman. I support this cause. Thank you, the Dollar Admiral. Thank you very much. Erector, my boy. Do you play any musical instruments? Please hold. I play a couple. I have an Ibanez 8-string. I have a I have an acoustic guitar that is I think, is it in standard? It's in D. I have an acoustic guitar that's in D. And I have, actually, you guys are going to appreciate this. You guys are going to appreciate this. These nuts. So you can jam tunes right into, that's right, Erector, my boy. That's right. I also have, from my StarCraft brothers and sisters, when I retired from StarCraft, their gift to me because they knew I love Doom. My StarCraft brothers and sisters put their resources together to commission a Doom Slayer guitar. The Doom Slayer axe guitar, which is playable. It sounds like shit and the action is terrible, but this was commissioned and made from a fellow over in Ukraine, I think. But this is a custom job, and it is the Slayer's guitar, which I have up on the wall. This is up on the wall in my room. And it is playable. It does work. It has all the It's got 3 pickups. They're all functional. And it does also glow red. You can't really see it with the lights on, but it has a button where the there's lights inside of the clear plastic area, so that if the room is dark, it's just glowing red. It looks like lasers. It glows red when you turn the lights on. It has a little battery in there. So that was a birthday present / going away present from my StarCraft brothers and sisters when I hung up the mic. It was very lovely birthday present, and I was completely taken by surprise. It made me very emotional. Whee! Yeah, very kind. They really are, like, they're my brothers and sisters. I fucking love them. My StarCraft people.
Tell me you got a guitar with friggin' laser beams on its head, nasty.
It is a guitar with laser beams. It is. Hey, Groover.
We need to pull everyone back. That core will explode.
He's trying to save the city.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Flippy. Fucking legend. Scusi. Scusi. Whee! Laser beams. Oi! Oi! Stop that!
Your affinity for bond.
Chunks with frick lasers.
Well. Big box, little box rolling on back into the Twitch chat with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. With the sharks with the frickin' laser beams and the hype train. Thank you so much, chat room. We got ourselves a level 1 hype train. 4 minutes on the clock. 35% of the way through the bar, and you know what to do. 3 subs if you want to go to level 2 and keep the hype train and the party alive. I'm going to beat up this boss real quick. Ah! Don't right click. Okay, now right click. Chat, what you just witnessed is the first time I have ever died in that level. That is the first time I have ever died in that level. Hey, Batty Blue in the YouTubes, thanks very much, mate. I was here. It's the first time for everything. B&B, thank you for the gift in a complex string. The Dollar Rat Roll, thank you for the gift in a Paladin 99. And Flippy, thank you for the large Azure Kyler Kendo Gunman bongo tap. They've given you more enemies in this area now because of the new Thunderstomp. Thunderstomp. The Dollar Admiral, thank you for the gift into Groover. Level 2 of the hype train has been achieved.
Headshot.
It has been achieved. Can I punch through the... Yeah, nice. Dollar Admiral's not done. He's got Groover and Julman. Thank you for the gift into Groover and to Julman. Horns and slides for the Dollar Admiral. Fucking legend. I also died there once because I got too comfy. I sometimes get brain switcheroffery in this area because I'm just so used to playing through it and running through it. I can still run through this bit. Does the stomp empower the gun at all? I don't know. Can I stomp when I have the gun? I don't think I can stomp when I have the gun. Maybe I can. I just never noticed.
No response from the neighbor. Tracking the player for evac now.
It'd be cool if it did. Smactical Smashbag, you heard right. Thank you for the large nod think. When I see too much of my face, it makes me want to nod drink, you know what I'm saying? Oh god. That blown up Maynarde face. Ew. Also that nod think emote. I gotta update the color grading on that. It looks like I got jaundice. All right. They can be felled. They can be beaten. Hey, thank you for the large nod drink. There you go. Let's check in. Let's do a hype train pulse test. Hype train seems to have 2 minutes on it. 4 subs remaining to go to level 3.
Affinity for bot.
Scratch that. 3 subs.
The hype train.
3 subs remaining thanks to Big Box Little Box's 300 bits. Thank you, Big Box Little Box, for 400 bits total in the train. Legend. They buffed the Titan fights. They also buffed you. They give you a buff, but yes, they put more enemies in the Titan area, which I'm not a fan of. I don't know, because I don't really like the Titan bits, so making it longer is not conducive to a good time for me.
Ultra kill.
Smack, tickle, smash bag, smacking and smashing 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Zig the Cat, Dr. Pepper, Neurotic Nikki, B-Dub7979, and Tiny Cals. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you so much. Wow, that train, that level was destroyed to the point where he actually did a fair bit of damage to level 3. We got 4 minutes left on the clock for level 3. 4 subs remaining. Scratch that. 3 subs remaining to go to level 4 because of Paladin 99's 500 bits. Oh, baby. I actually died 10 times playing the second Titan fight. Snare Champ last night when I was playing this game, I died like 4 times. No, maybe like 3 times in the old one battle before the Ass Crack boss fight. Because I was trying to do the Stompy thing, and the Stompy thing is like... The Stompy thing is effective and good against unarmored Titans. But a lot of the Titans in the final level are all like... armored, so the Stomp doesn't do anything. It's weird. You forgot you got gold horns? You know who didn't forget that you have gold horns? Tactical trash bag? Me. Because my tier 3s are a special bunch. And whether I see you every day or just occasionally, It's always my pleasure to see you. You too, bud. Boop. You don't have a choice for the special move anymore? No, they got rid of the initial attack, like that stomp that did a earthquake line. Probably because people weren't using it. I imagine, like a lot of their decisions are based on like user data, and there's probably not a lot of people using that like stomp ground quake attack. So they're like, oh, let's give something a little bit more interesting. And the stomp, the stomp is more interesting. It's just that it doesn't work against armored enemies. If it worked against armored enemies, I would like it more. Because you don't get that speed punch boost on armored enemies. You have to knock their armor off first, and then it works. I want it to work on them when they're armored. Potentially, it makes the Titan like sequences a little bit too easy, but I don't really care. I care a lot more about these segments being more difficult than the Titan and Dragon bits. Eddie buff to grenade launcher? Nope. I've got my idea, chat. My great grand idea is to make it so that the grenade launcher blows up spider mines. And then boom, you know what you got right, you got there, you got a reason to equip the grenade launcher. You can clear up spider mines with it. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be just the best, chat? Wouldn't it be just grand? Being able to blow up spider mines instead of just standing there and waiting?
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tubes nearby.
Chat, quick hype train health check. It's looking like it's starting to run out of steam. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. 3 subs to go to level 4 and extend the party by 4 and a bit more minutes. If anyone's feeling generous, that's what it's going to take. 20 seconds. If anyone's feeling generous. No pressure, though. I'm sure we can have another hype train later if you want to try again. Let's get the Tame Impaler. Schism 1, hello. Dollar Admiral! Thank you very much. The train looks like it's going to end still. We got 2 more gifted remaining if you want to get it over the line. Chat room, thank you so much for the hype trade. I really do appreciate it. Let me put the Doom music on. Whoop, there we go. Thank you, the Dollar Admiral, for the gift of the Schism 1. Thank you very much for the hype trade. Level 3, 72%. Get a round of applause. Round of applause for the most incredible chat on the internet, for anyone's chat room. Love to the following individuals for keeping the dream alive for this weird Australian guy that likes video games. It all started with the Dollar Admiral with a gifted to Hachikumo, 4-show flip with the 100 bits, Big Box Little Box with the 100 bits, BNB Hee Hee with a gifted to Complex String, Dollar Admiral with a gifted to Paladin 99 and the gifted to Groover and the gifted to Julban, Big Box Little Box with the 300 bits, Smactical Smash Bag with the 5 gifted subs, Paladin with the 500 bits, and the Dollar Admiral with another gifted to Schism 1. Dollar Admiral and Tactical Smash Bag doing a lot of work on that train. Thank you very much, mates. You're all valued. You're all lovely. Thank you for keeping my dream alive. And now let me just try and keep the Doomslayer alive. Where is Invisible Man? There's the Invisible Man. Found him. The Invisible Man. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot the pinky in the butt. The old technique still works just fine. So right here, the meta is to go into Accelerator and start going into Heat Blast, because this costs 1 ruby. And the other upgrades are pretty cheap. That's the meta at the moment. But I am going to do the Maynarde method, which is get finisher on the punchies, get in the next shield upgrade. And increase the Shredder's rate of fire.
Mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Swamping Slayer's hut now.
It's incredible how you can see right through me. Zero Tan, I see right at you. I see you, baby. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. RE4 credits music goes pretty well with this. I love it. That's been my hype train music since 2023 when the RE4 remake came out. Hell yeah, shake that cyber butt, baby. Look at those hams. God damn. Does anyone else suddenly feel like cake? Silbat Bay 3 0. Hello, mate. No. Glorious combat. Glorious. That's right, Silpup. We're pandemonium. Twitch chatter, sweethearts. You're all right too, YouTube. I still see you, B-Wags. I still see you, YouTube. I've been a full-time streamer for over 8 years, and Twitch has been keeping the lights on. Literally. Literally, I've been full-time for a long time. And even though you're the new kid on the block, still love seeing you guys. Good old YouTube. You guys help as well, because I got my my first YouTube pay packet last month. My first ever YouTube pay packet last month since being YouTube partnered. So that's also paid bills. That's also groceries. That's also keeping the lights on. I'm doing my part. Where is the invisible man? There he is. Found him. Woo! Yeet. Hello, Vim. What's going on, gorgeous? Sex and Sextriol is in the chat.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the dragon's aviary.
It's getting a little humid in here. I was like, my nostrils are flaring and my back is arching. What's going on? Oh, it's because Vim's here. All right. Urki, Devastation Broadcast Nation. Hello, mates. Shoot him in the butt, 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 shoot him in the butt. Real nice. Ah. Real nice. Real nice. Smash him. G'day, Fridge. How you going? I wonder if they'll patch that pushback after every melee. It's kind of awkward. You can move back in a projectile that flies towards you. What? I'm not super sure what you mean. Do you mean like just how like there's... Oh god, that's such a nice change. Oh, you start the dragon level here. So nice. What an improvement. Thank you for the thumbs up, the button, poor camera. Thank you, mate. The thing I really want to see is what it's like if there's no slow-mo. At the moment, there's still a little bit of slow-mo. Apparently, in the Kibes mod, you get exactly that, but I haven't experienced it yet. So this fight's changed a bit from memory. Yeah. Normally get 2 invisible men there. Oh god, thought I was gonna miss it. Oh shit. Okay, grab that. They put a blueberry in here to compensate. Authentic Pad Teddy, what's up, dude? Good to see you. 07s. Get moved slightly back after doing any punch. Oh, okay. I guess I've never really been bothered by it. I've just not noticed. I'm sure you're right. I see that little bit of knockback, yeah, but I don't know. It kind of feels like it gives the attack more force. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't see an issue with it. Oh, come on. Not really that big of a deal, but usually when you combine that with the input buffering for melee, the fact that some projectiles go through enemies, it can be a bit... I know what you mean. Anytime it feels like you don't have control of the character, it does feel bad. I do agree with that. New chain gunner. New chain gunner doing their job. I took the majority of the damage from a soldier shot, though. Need a secret room with dozens of chain gunners. I don't want too many more of this game's chain gunners. The hit scanners in this game feel like shit. They just it's the same. It's part of the reason why I don't enjoy the turret segments. Why they're not only like it's not only weird to have a turret segment. It's just a bad turret segment. Like it's offensive in two ways. I don't like that I can't avoid damage, and that's what the hit scanners in this game are. Like as soon as they see you, you're losing hit points. You can't not get hit by them, and it's the same with the turret segments. You just like no matter how good you are on the turret segments, except for the first turret segment, you're gonna get hit. Stuff's just gonna come at you, and you're like, all right, and I just take the damage. And sure, like in the grand scheme of things, it's not much damage. Like it only does like, I don't know, 5% or something like that or less. But it feels shit. You know what I mean? Normally in a turret segment, you could have like a shield or something, or there's like the ability to kill things before they shoot you, like a time crisis kind of situation. Some kind of rail shooter situation. There's usually a way to avoid damage, but by being fast or being on the ball or being on the money or memorizing the pattern, there is literally no way to avoid getting hit. There's no way. And it feels terrible, even though it's only 5% damage. It feels awful. Who are the hit scanners? The Arachnotron, the Cyber Demon, and the Chain Gunners. At any point, any of those enemies can just hit you, and there's nothing you can do about it. That projectile did not go through that enemy, by the way. We're just talking about projectiles going through enemies. I guess there's some projectiles go through. You have the shield for that specific reason, but yeah, but it still feels shit. I know that the shield is there for that specific reason, but it feels shit to have like some hit scanner beaming you and you're just doing this. And the moment you put your shield down or the moment you try and shoot them, you're going to take damage. It feels like shit. And you're almost always going to take damage a little bit before you bring your shield up. And also your shield is losing hit points when I would rather that shield hit points be there for something that that's scarier. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just feels shit for me. I think I'm the only one bothered by it. No one else has complained about it as much as I have. But it's just it's grinding my gears. Specifically, my gears are getting ground by the hit scanners. Oops. Would you prefer to make them very fast projectiles? Yes. So the new addition to the chain gunner is that the moment the chain gunner sees you, it beams you. Like the chain gunner is so much faster at acquiring the target and then just beaming you. Like this guy's gonna start shooting at me immediately. That guy there. They don't do much damage, it's just annoying, that's all. Ganja Dong J transition. Why are you guys sending messages and then retracting them? If you don't want to send a message, don't send a message. The message retracted thing's annoying, man. Don't do it, please. Retract your retraction? Yeah. If you don't want to say anything, don't say anything. It's a YouTube thing? It is a YouTube thing, yeah. You can retract your message, so it just says message retracted. It's really annoying. You're a funny guy, Groover. Maynarde is awesome. I will not retract that message. You're sexy, and I will not retract that response. I will not retract that response to your non-retracted message. Blocked, blocked, superheated, embed shield, combo, ammo. Dedge. Block, 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 block. Real nice. Discombobulate. Whoa, someone just pulled the plug out the back of the jukebox. Got you something to retract right here, pants grab? Sounds more like I need something to... sounds more like something needs to be extracted, not retracted. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, we're good. This poor DJ can't keep up with the streamer. Some fully sick DJ. Oh! Oh, oh. Ooh. Yeah, I'll grab the armor. The armor. I need more armor. I was talking to the Devastation Broadcast Nation a little bit last night about the armor economy in this game, and how I feel like it would be a lot more interesting to do things like the Riptorium and potential like slaughter maps and big hard, long, vascular, throbbing, pulsating fights. If you could just stack armor a little bit better. It's part of the reason you could just basically live forever if you were good enough in Eternal is because you had Flame Belch. This game does have like ways to get your armor, but it's so like... not good enough. Fissure and flail and combat shotgun. We're off to get the cycler. Nope. Wrong way. Fodder group, ice bomb, flame belch equals. Yeah, I love that. Or even just a group of heavies. Like, one of the most satisfying things in one of the greatest games of all time is to just have a group of demons. They could be small, big, massive, or a combination of all three. Frost bomb them, flame belch them, D-blade them. And it feels incredible. I played that game for thousands of hours, and I could never get tired of the restack in Doom Eternal. Just flame belching a group of shit and just having that crunch of all those shards getting sucked into my body and just going, ah, yeah. Or having all their bodies explode into health points because of the frost bomb upgrade. Just getting a massive restack just feels so amazing. Just giving you like a lot of sustain. And if you're good at the game and you remember all the buttons, you can just like stay alive forever. And in this game, you can mostly stay alive forever. You don't even really need fodder in this game because you can get ammo off of heavies as long as you have a melee charge. And you can get melee charges very easily. It would be cool if armor was a little bit more plentiful. The limited armor resources make flail feel mandatory to me. Yeah. I mean, the game is, the whole idea of this game is you're meant to be able to play your way, right? Like there's modular difficulty, there's sliders for everything, there's multiple different ways of playing with multiple different combinations of weapons and mods and melee weapons. But it feels like you need to have one or two of the armor stacking things, or you'll just never have armor. It'd be cool if there was a way to get armor without needing fissure or flail or combat shotgun. Or just make what you get from one of those armor choices, make what you get from them just a little bit better. Like instead of 4 armor for a flail hit, you get like, I don't know, 8. Because it's like, it's not, you're not going to, I don't think you're going to break the game because I don't think armor is like that good. But it feels better than going into whoop whoop all the time and then just, you know, because you don't get consistent health either. Like you can't really restack if you have the amount of health I have. You're not going to get much health drop because you don't have a health drop unless you're like low health. Enemies don't drop health, right? So yeah, just sustaining this game feels weird. Midnight Pacific. Hello, mate. Yeah, I think, and honestly, Schism 1, I feel like that's not just been the identity since Eternal. I think that's been an identity since 2016. 2016 was the game that gave you glory kills. That is the glory kill game where you are encouraged to go into fights because that is how you get resources. You need to chainsaw stuff. You need to glory kill things. You gotta rip things apart and then get health off of them. And sure, like armor in that game was pretty much just from pickups. There was no armor drop except for the armor defensive rune, which you did get eventually. Mayo! Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Let me get you a shout out. I don't think my mods are here yet. Guys, go and follow my buddy Under the Mayo. Subscribe to him on YouTube if you haven't already. But also subscribe to him on Twitch. He's a cool guy. Mix between Eternal and 2016. I do like. I do like that pickups are important in this game. I do like that. Oh no. That chain gunner's giving me the business. I need to get rid of him. Okay. Oh no, that Pandemonium bug is still there? Really? Oh god. Okay, well, thanks for the heads up. I'm sorry to see that, mate. That's terrible. Enhanced ass crack with max speed, minimum parry was a pain to beat. Oh, Princess Layla, yeah. I tried, I fought him last night, and I was on struggle street. He killed me a few times. It was triggered by the Kybes cutscene skip? Okay, I don't have any mods. Mod check. I'm playing on standard vanilla out of the box Dark Ages, no mods. It was not triggered by that because it happened to me and I also have no mods. Has it happened on this update, Fridge? If so, then I'll make sure to go to menu before I do a next level. What's the bug? So when you finish a level on Pandemonium, and you just hold space to go to the next level, like most people would, it sometimes makes you replay that level, like the level you just finished. And when you go to menu to try and go to the next level, it's like, no, you have to complete the level again. So it forces you to replay a level. And on Pandemonium, you, I mean, it's always annoying, even on a regular playthrough, but on Pandemonium, you only have limited life sigils. So you don't want to be replaying a level that you've maybe potentially just survived. You know, you've barely got through it, and then the game's like, you have to do it again. Why? Because fuck you. Because there's a bug. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just skip to the next levels normally and see if the bug is still there. Because I don't have any mods. I'm on update 2. And I'll see if the bug still exists. It'll be for science. Worst case scenario, I'll have to play a level again. But I will be the canary in the coal mine here. God, chain gunners feel like shit. It was a bug, putain! You've trained myself to make sure I enter the next level before taking a break. Yeah, the man. That's the smart way to be. Shouldn't be a thing anyway, but here's what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. Whee! Hey, by the way, I'm not getting the cape graphics bug. That's a cool thing about update 2. The cape isn't freaking the fuck out and giving me an epileptic fit every time I oh my god. Don't do that ever again. My pulverizer is gone. Okay, it's back. I visually notice 150% speed being ridiculously fast when I watch gameplay versus me actually playing it. It's very much easy to tell what's going on when you're watching it. Oh, really? I feel like I'm just, I get so absorbed by the game. Everything feels perfectly legible to me. Maynarde has a Vor fetish, wants to be absorbed. Yeah, the Vor is my favorite enemy from Quake 1. I've always had a fetish for them. Unavoidable rockets! That, the sound effect of the Vor still lives rent-free in my head. That Uh-oh. Prefer TDA over Eternal? No, I prefer Eternal. Have you seen the bug which randomly puts you into super speed? Happens to me constantly after the update. Only way out of it is to mantle animation? No. No, I haven't seen that bug. Maybe because I'm already in super speed? Now, why didn't I get the... Huh. Okay, I'm missing one of the gold chips. Bad equal for me. I just want a solid DLC pack for Dark Ages first to make a better conclusion on that. Yeah, Eternal has the benefit of several years of content and support and balancing and patches and... This game has only been out for 3 months. It puts me at like 300% speed. Do you have a clip of it? I would like to see the bug. So if you have a clip, I'll have a look. Do you think I should play 2016 before Eternal? Because if I play Eternal first, I won't be able to go back to 2016? Well, I mean, you answered your own question. If that's really how you feel, then, I mean, I've been able to go back to 2016 after playing Eternal and having a good time, but I'm not everybody. Don't deny yourself a video game if that's truly how you feel. Just play 2016 first then. It especially happens to you in the Riptorium. Okay. All right, let me just have a look at this clip real quick. Oh. Yeah, right. That kind of looks like a shield thing, like a shield bash thing, rather than a melee thing. It almost looks like you're shield charging around, like, but like on permanent shield charge speed. It's weird. Oh no, I see it. No, it is happening after melee. Okay, you're just holding the shield out all the time. That is strange. Huh. Show it to id if you can. Maybe chuck it in the Doom Discord. New speedrun strat. I mean, if that's something that the speedrunners can replicate, it's going to be used, that's for sure. But I have a feeling they're going to patch that out. When you show it to them, they're going to get rid of it. 2016 still fun to replay after Eternal. Yeah, I agree. I feel the same way. I think 2016 is super fun. I have played it a lot since Eternal. I need one more of these spaceship dudes. I don't know if they've... Am I out of spaceship dudes? Any men to chase? Can I chase any boys? Ah. There we are. Cool.
Maitland, move into position.
Only mod I have Kibes? Okay, it's the Kibes mod. That's probably... the majority of people aren't playing with Kibes mod. That's probably why it's not common.
Resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Flying in Dune? What's next? Letting women vote.
The Mad Beard! Thank you for the 17 months!
/bitch.
Boy, that's offensive, but luckily women aren't on the internet. They haven't discovered the internet or video games yet. Oof, lucky. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. How you doing, Madbeard?
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now. The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Your wife punched you in the arm for both those jokes? Well deserved. Love isn't always on time. Do, 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 do.
Sensitive turret system damage. Player, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Ding, plong, bling. Don't forget to Leroy Jenkins's at land ready. We need him for when the Titans get too close to the city. Also, set up that turret that can take out an entire army. Just in case that Hell decides to use the Lost Souls that have more health than a Cyber Demon. Because we sure as hell can't beat them with regular weapons. Oh god, I'm dead. Put the turret inside the walls. Don't put it outside the walls. That's just silly. Yeah. Whew, that remix. Yeah, you wouldn't want to have that turret up on the wall or something, you know, like up here. You wouldn't want to have that. Because then maybe you could, like, I don't know, shoot down all these guys and kill everything down here and... fire that recharging BFG into packs of demons over and over again. The literal Titan destroying right click. You wouldn't want that. That'd just be unfair. They've revamped some Doom Eternal cutscenes? What? Bigger, bouncier breasts. Nice. Hello, Caticle. Hello, PP. Siege! The best level of the game. At all times, we're either on our way to Siege or just leaving Siege. Those are the only two scenarios. We're either in Siege or on our way to Siege. Back to Siege Limb. Maynard, I remember when you were a Siege streamer. What the hell's this level? I followed you when you were a Siege streamer, and you don't Siege stream anymore. You're playing other levels now. You've changed, man. I don't even know who you are anymore. Member Siege. I gotta member you can siege right here. Pants grab. Damn these invisible men. They're invisible. My God. Uh-oh. Oh. I got killed by a zombie.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
IMO, no real-time melee, and rune swapping holds this game back a bit. I don't agree with that. I would like to rune swap with, if you're talking about shield runes, I would like to rune swap with the, with buttons. I mean, you know, if rune swapping is in like the runes in 2016 in Eternal is what you miss, there's shield runes that do that, and also melee weapons that you can switch between, and also weapon mods that you can switch between. They're just in different menus. No real-time melee. You're meleeing constantly in this game. I melee in this game way more than I do in any other Doom. That is not the weapon I wanted. There we go. So I don't really agree with either of those things.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Hey, Wreaking Havoc, what's up, man? Oops. Do you find it easier since they update the ability to block during weapon swaps, etc.? It feels better. I don't know if I would say easier. They've kind of like remixed a lot of the fights to be harder, so, or to just have more demons. So it's kind of hard. The jury's out for that. Well, my mental jury is out on that one. I don't even know who. I don't know where I land on it. Nothing stopping us from pausing the game at any point and changing the melee. Why not just let me do it without pausing the game? So what do you mean by no real-time melee though? And with rune swapping, you cannot in 2016 in Eternal you can only rune swap with the menu as well, which also pauses the game. And it's the same deal here. Like you want rune swapping? Here's your rune swapping. You can swap to this melee weapon. You can swap to these different shield runes. I don't know. It even has the word runes in it. I'm not sure what you mean there. But the other stuff. So sometimes you want a flail fodder. Sometimes you want to gauntlet the Aghanon right after, but the charge reset needs to stay. That could kind of break the game because of the Dread Mace. Like if you had a melee charge for, I guess like the appropriate amount of melee charge, and then you can like, if you switch to the Dread Mace, you have 1/3 of the Dread Mace. If you have like only one flail or only one gauntlet punch or something, maybe that could be cool. Hello, Loop Delude. What's going on? Good looking. No real-time melee swapping. Ah, okay. Because I just read. Okay, sorry, my bad. Sorry, I'm misunderstanding. That's my fault. I apologize. Understandable. You want to be able to real-time swap between shield runes and melee weapons. I agree. Now I'm on the same page. The last horse crosses the finish line. Hey, Maynarde, Mandy Pants. Wow. That's a new nickname. Manny Pants. I'm doing all right. How are your pants? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm chalk it up to poo brain. I've only had one coffee. I'm with you now. I agree with you. There's too much dog. There's too much dog. I agree with you. I would love those things. Maynarde, the last horse. Everyone gets it. In a world where everyone gets it, one man continues to scratch his head in confusion. His entire chat is on the ball. They're having a conversation. They're even including him, but he just doesn't understand.
We are 2 of the cannons remaining.
100% your new nickname. You're doing good, sir. Hell yeah, Loop. Pleased to hear it. You happy Loop, happy Nod. I saw that they decreased nail gun body shot damage, increased headshot. Did they used to be the same? I was watching some speedrunners doing the body shots. Is the headshot damage increased noticeable? Yes. This gun is the best gun in the game, and it's not even close. If you can aim. If you can hit headshots, this gun is the best gun in the game. See that? Vague refight. Done faster and easier than any other weapon. I think they fucked up by making the headshot. Like, they need to revert the headshot buff, I think. In fact, I think they need to, like, I think this gun needs to have the headshot damage reverted and maybe make it, like, do less damage to armored things, because I think it superheats shield guys too fast as well. Like, it needs to have more weaknesses, I think. Because at the moment, it's just it's easily the best gun in the game. It's not even a contest. Not even a conversation. The gun also feeds itself. You know, once you get a few upgrades, it's you're getting ammo from shooting stuff. I mean, you can't keep it up forever, but you can keep it up for a long time. It's a gun with 12 rounds that feels like it has 30. Oh, that's the leader. Okay. And then they're going to be playing catch up for a while. They build the weapons around the idea of being able to just ride one, but now they want to encourage variety with balance. You can't figure that out quickly. The slow swap speed was part of that design. Nice fling folder. Yeah, I was about to say I got an impaled fodder into the leader pinky there. Yay. Whee! The Impaler to me feels like it does the job of Ballista, but significantly faster. It is like a pretty long-range weapon compared to the other weapons. Like, to me, the ballista or the Gauss cannon are like the rail gun, you know. Because they don't have any drop off. This gun at least has drop off, so you can't like headshot something from the other side of the map. I'm just dying to zombies in this room, chat.
Use the portal to get inside.
Oops. Do you prefer auto sprint or manual? Auto sprint. I've got it on auto sprint now. I don't know why I would ever want to go slower except for a couple platforming things, but I'll just... My answer to that is just get better at platforming. There's no reason for me to... Oops. There's no reason for me to be slower. I got kind of frustrated with how the movement felt as well while trying to, like, strafe when auto run wasn't on. Burp, burp. Nailed it, first try. I'm doing all right, Nanny. How you doing? What skin you rocking? I'm rocking the Riptorium skin, the purple gold one. Hello, Dino. Good to see you, mate. Am good? Fuck yeah. Morning, Dino. Dino, maybe it's because I know you're English, but every time I see you, I think about a full English breakfast. I just think about having a plate of hash browns, fried tomatoes, beans, toast, black pudding, some sausage, a couple of fried eggs. Every time I see you. I don't know why. Just because you're English, I guess. Yum? Fuck yeah, yum, dude. It's the good. That is like one of my favorite meals. Is a full English breakfast. Yeah, the bacon, of course. Of course. Hello, Flaya Rosa. 200 bacon, 30 sausages. So you want a little bit of protein then? Oh, I've got some protein for you, mate. Pants grab. Schmorgan a pancake? Hello, Lesser Fate. Manual sprint for Doom doesn't sound right. I used to manually sprint in Doom 1 and Doom 2, but I guess I auto sprint in those games now too. It's just whenever the game asks me the question, would you like to go faster? The answer is almost always yes for me. Even on Doom 2 UV Max, I'm just like, yep. I wanna go fast. Ah. I'm dead. I fucking love the hit scanners in this game. It's so good.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Unlocking the Hellgates now.
I love the hit scanners. It feels amazing being shot and having nothing to do about it.
Creep ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down.
Do you turn around and run? Nope, you're dead. Do you go in? Nope, you're
I would
dead.
have him executed if he left.
Can you hide behind terrain? Nope, it's a giant open field. Sorry.
Weaponry deployed.
What is black pudding? Licorice? No, it's a or blood pudding, I guess it's called. It's like a meat log. A log of like meat and offal. That you cut into like pieces and fry up in a pan. It's basically just a giant sausage that you cut into small pieces and chuck into a pan. It's good.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Please provide the sausage. Talk about buttered sausage. So now there's an invisible imp and an arachnotron, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's new additions. All right, I get it. Get have that back.
We have 2 of the cannons remaining.
Bye. Sucks to suck, Mr. Vaggery. How'd you get the Riptorium skin? You have to play it in certain settings? I think you just have to play the Riptorium. I'll be honest, Dr. Dark Knight, I'm not too sure. I just logged in and the skin was there. I logged in and it said skin acquired and then the skins were there. I don't know exactly what I did. Sorry to say. Wish I was more helpful. I got a QuakeCon skin and I got the Riptorium skin, and I didn't play much Riptorium. I did like half a dozen maybe. beat Lidic, you have to play each level once. Okay, there you go. Best of luck, Mr. DDK. Or I should say Dr. DDK, excuse me. You didn't go to med school for years to be called Mr. Base! Base in the place, London! Alright. I gotta apply for front page, chat room. For Twitch front page for my birthday. I might not get it, but doesn't matter. Front page actually doesn't do a whole lot for you, to be honest. Crazy Dizzer, hello. What? Hello from New York. Love your stuff. This game is metal. Sure is. Good to see you, mate. Hello from Australia. Whee. First try. Nice. Hello, Roger Murtaugh. Hailstorm outside right now, and it's supposed to be a baseball size. Bring on the murder snow. Oh, God. Batten down the hatches. Cover up the cars. Put them in the garage. Watch out them windows. That's like, you get bludgeoned to death and that stuff. Hello from Budapest. Hello. Hello from Australia. Hello there. We have a garage and we are renters. Well, I don't know about you, but if my window broke back in the day, landlord would have taken weeks to fix it. And I wouldn't want to have an open window for any period of time, really. Hello, hello, Mr. Nick 21 Foe. Hello. Hello, Toll Shade. Hello there. Ah. Cheese and rice. Wait, did I not get the secret key? Am I that dumb? Don't answer that! Let's get it. Oh, right. The key first.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Roger Murdo! Thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months!
Cannot bear, cannot bear,
Cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot bear,
cannot horns.
not horns. Thank you, mate. Cannot bear. Hello, Sploded. And thank you for the horns, Mazeroth. Good to see you, Mazeroth. Thank you, PP. Go on. There you go. Banana.
Glittering gold,
Oh!
trinkets and baubles.
Flea Rosa, thank you for the 10 bucks. Wow. Appreciate the dono. No message, just monies. Thank you very much, man. Money. It's my favorite. How did you know? How did you know that money's my favorite? How did you know that? That's so thoughtful. Whee. Oops. Yeah. Hello, Drexia. Thank you for the horns loaded. Thank you, Perk Princess. I called you Perk Princess. Is that the first time I've ever done that? I know, it feels so weird. I'm never going to do that ever again. I apologize. You've been playing Heretic since the remaster. You've been digging it? Nice. Apparently Hexen's like not as dumb now. Well, I guess not dumb, but like less confusing and convoluted. They've like given you markers to show you when you've flicked the right switch and which area those switches are in. Because to me, Hexen is like a daunting stream game because I don't want to be like switch hunting and going like, did I switch this switch yet or this switch yet? What did this switch do? I don't want to do that. Apparently they fixed that, or they made it less terrible in the remaster, which is great. And there are things like if you open the map, things are on the map. So you can just enjoy the combat of Hexen, which is very good. The combat of Hexen is great. You can enjoy the combat of Hexen without the confusing and frustrating hair-pulling switch hunting part of Hexen. That part has been fixed. So look forward to a Hexen playthrough on this stream, chat. We're going to be playing Hexen together. Yeah! I already did Heretic not too long ago, so I won't do Heretic, but I'll do Hexen. I played Heretic on GZ Doom. But I'll get the remaster for Hexen. You're probably gonna play Unga Bunga Fighter. Fridge. Another thing that they changed about the remaster is that there are stations in the game where you can switch your character in the middle of the campaign. So there are occasionally like book stands or something where you can like normally you pick a class and you're in that class for the whole playthrough, but apparently you can switch classes in the middle of the campaign. Not like willy-nilly, like not anytime, but at certain like areas you can choose to switch classes, and your progress in one class carries over to the other. So if you have that class's, you know, mid-strength weapon, you'll have the other class's mid-strength weapon. Excellent. So yeah, you're not locked in. You can play around. And also, if you don't like the new Hexen stuff, you can turn it off. If you want it to be like the old Hexen, it can just be like the old Hexen. You just push a button. Base God, Night Dive. Night Dive just being based on a constant basis. Bastis. Looking forward to where the fuck am I supposed to go? Rockingham, apparently in the new remaster of Hexen, that is not the that's not the game we know and love. It's gone to switches are on the map, and things that you need to find are tracked. When you go back to the hub, there are textures and lights and stuff to let you know which area still needs to have a switch flipped, so that you can at least look in the right area for the thing. Hey, Mr. McSalt's out. How's the game feel without slow-mo? Real good. I like it a lot. How you like the new Riptorium? Not very much. Slow-mo, big thumbs up. Riptorium, thumbs down. But with the small caveat that Riptorium does have value for me, if I wanted to practice a certain fight, like say, I don't know, a leader Agadon Hunter with a respawning Revenant, I could just, instead of going to that level and playing that part of the campaign, I can just load a Riptorium with that fight in it. And just make them respawn over and over and over again, so I can get better at that particular fight. I mean, you can't have the same arena and the exact same upgrades, but there's still value. Welcome to the Circus of Value! Did I get the... I did. Great. Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool if a Riptorium had like a code string of some kind, like a string of... like kind of like a password, where you have like a string of numbers and letters that you can copy paste into a Riptorium to be able to load up a certain fight, so that you can like make a thing, and then people can and then share it. Like, look at this engagement. I call it CBT1, and then you load up, you enter that code, and then you have that Riptorium. I like, you know, I really can't be bothered going into the thing and like going, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and just like a little bit of pepper, a little bit of salt, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little dash of soy sauce, a little bit of this. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I just want to push a random button. Just give me random stuff. Tools headlining good things. I hope they're doing sideshows. It's good things isn't in Adelaide. Korn was headlining good things last year, and they came to Adelaide.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Hardly Mars.
Thank you very much, mate. Proper shout out in a second. Hold! Everybody hold! This bit's a little schvetty. It's a little bit schvetty. Ah! Okay, game. Sheesh. Well, that was cooked. Super Mooses, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you very much. Guido, thank you for the horns and slides. Joe1515, thank you very much.
We're beginning to evacuate.
Drexia.
Thank you, Slayer.
You went to an inn last night? Oh, hell yeah. Now, that is one incredible live act. That's a band that's good on CD, but they're way better live. I'm jealous. I mean, I've seen them live before, but I wish I was seeing them live last night. Oh. It's the Goldie Ritter. What was your favorite track, Super Mooses, that they played live? Which one got you wiggling your tail feather, putting your fingers in the air and waving them around? Grabbing the front of your chair and just sort of grinding it back and forth like you're on a mechanical bull. You saw Nin on Friday and also wish they saw them last night? Yeah, sounds like they're doing the rounds in the States. Must be on a big tour. It's nice. I'm jealous. I want to go see Nin again. It was in Vancouver. I think they're going down to Seattle next. T-Pod, hello. Sorry, hello, T-Pod! I'm gonna say it back to you in all caps, but with my microphone.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Let's go.
T-Pod, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, T-Pod. 2 months, is that all? Thought you were a part of the... I mean, 2 months is 2 better than most people on the internet, but still. I just thought you were part of the crew for a while. It felt like you were. But hey, happy 2 months. 24 hours late, Twitch, please. Twitch, please. I only just found out you existed on the release of TDA, broski. Oh, really? Huh. Well, hello. I'm glad that you found me, and I'm glad to have found you. Okay, we're good. I'm glad you found my channel too. Good times have been had, and good times are going to be had. Siege 2, Electric Boogaloo, let's do it. Full life sigils. Feeling good.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem.
Debbie won with the tier 3 for 54 months.
You all are our part of the ship, part of the crew. Maynarde draws not horns.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Blah, 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 blah. Shoot him in the dick. Thank you very much, Guido. Joe15, Maseroth, thank you for the horns and slides. Every sub, every resub, every gifted sub, every bit donation, every donation.
We almost have everyone out.
There's a party at Twitch TV Maynard. It's a party. Part of the ship, part of the crew, more like fart of the ship, fart of the poo. Lamau got him. Holy shit. Got him.
I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he's on board.
What the fuck? My ball's not bowling. I'm not bowling. Okay, there we go. Do enjoy your party. Oh, and Mr. Wick. To end the evening, I want something big, bold. May I interest you in the Benelli M4? Some people have to pay good money to ensure that happens. Yeah. You're not wrong. Go. Punch. Uranium. Back 5 minutes ago with a giant enemy who were Gatling gunning in the groin. What's the deal there? An actual weak spot to slow down movement, or any hits have the same effect? You can shoot him anywhere for the same effect. I just like to shoot him in the dick because it's something to do. Like when you're in the turret segment, you just like, ugh. I'll play a mini game with myself where I just try and aim into his aim at his penis. There's no benefit besides trying to fight boredom. The Impaler. It ain't bad. And by ain't bad, I mean it's the best gun in the game. Oh my god. All right, fun times ahead. Here we go. Here we go. Nearly.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Adric. Leia, we have to help him.
So still haven't maxed out the shield yet, which is definitely a mistake. We're in the woods. Why are we in the woods? We're in the woods.
Commander,
Don't ask questions. Just enjoy the woods.
get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I need him at the forge. My people guarded this forest for generations.
There are people guarded this forest for generations. The nice stroll in the woods. Surely a giant hunter from the Talos room won't show up. Of course not. But of course not. That's a different game.
That's it. The gate will open now. engines when they took control of the mine.
Banana. Nope. Okay. The switch speed buffs are a godsend too. Oh my god, the game as a whole feels so much more fluid. Yeah, the weapon swap speed and the no slow-mo makes the game feel really good. I really like how it feels. It feels real nice. Also feels like the shield throw is more responsive as well. Wait, fuck off. Oh shit.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still had power.
So freaking fast, that's what she said, Ryozhikov. Fuck! Already? Yeah, that's right. Speedrunners know what's up. Whenever you're lucky enough to let someone allows you to be physical with them, don't forget at the end to shout time. Gold split. Put your hands in the air. And put whatever you're doing with your hands. Stop. Put your hands in the air. Time. Gold! Glotters! Gold splits! And then you talk to chat. Fuck chat, that was a good session. Big golds, glotters. Thanks to Docking Discharge 69 for the resub. Any percent? Win's a win. Hey, where are you going? Excuse me? Okay, this guy should be really low.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Ah. World record. The 100% run requires her to climax, so yeah, that's why there's not as many 100% runners and there's more any percenters. That's why any percent is a more popular category. It's a shame because I prefer 100%, but oh, I don't need to spend ammo anymore. I've done the thing. Stop shooting your gun, Maynard. Stop it. The exclamation mark ammo. I still haven't gotten rid of that.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw.
What about that round 2, New Game Plus? Oh, hell yeah. Devi 1, you're a gamer. A real gamer.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
No more RGR. Give me the... Sorry about blowing into the microphone there. A piece of dog fluff just flew off my hand and landed on the mic. Let's try to get rid of it.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Streamer blows his mic on stream.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Getting some of that asthma. That asthma. Don't need it. Dude. Boom. Shoot the barrels! Shoot the barrels! Yay! First try. This fight definitely is a lot more interesting now. There's a lot more to do. It used to be like you fight one Revenant and a couple Hell Knights and then it's over. Now it is quite spicy. Wait, why are you still here? Oh, that's a new Revenant. Okay. Here comes the pain! Yeah! Stupid Mancubus! Update 2 sucks.
Commander, he's on site. Good. There's a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Where people guarded this forest for generations. This level's really sad to die in because of the stupid ammo challenge. Yeah. Well, you don't have to do the challenge. It's just something that, you know, I want to do. I thought you'd appreciate the sentry I chose. The great Agadon hunters from the Talos realm, though thought long to be extinct, created to hunt only the Slayer and his Night Sentinels during the unholy crusades. Some improvements on his design have been made. Enjoy what is undoubtedly my finest work. Everyone's mate, the Hell Priest. By God, it's the Agadon Hunter with a steel chair!
That's it. The gate will open now.
He has broken him in half! It could be back to Kaleem. It could be back to Kaleem. That's right. It would be worse. Send me back to Khaleesi.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Whee! Kaleem is the sentinel word for the bog. Ah. Been fighting the super heavies in Riptorium for practice, but the Agadon Hunter is a new unparryable able attack. Yeah. The red attack. I guess people were having too easy of a time with the Agadon Hunter. That must be nice. I feel like everyone in the world destroys that fucking thing, and I'm the only guy in the whole world that gets fucking destroyed by the Agadon Hunter. Like, I just can't kill it. There's something about the Agadon Hunter, they just have like a mental block.
after the attack, but the forge still had power. The demons are drawn to it.
Where is Snake? Snake! Colonel. So what? No head. I asked Huge Martini to tune it specifically. Hard to counter you. Sorry. Thanks, Parry. Real nice, mate. Real good of you. Very sweet of you. Very kind.
Cool. The blade is just like that.
What? Okay. Pizza con Pina, hello. Good to see you, mate.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Job interview tomorrow morning. Oh, nice. You'll be right, Bloodbeard. Good on you, man.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
Woo!
us
Down we go.
both.
All right. I'm down here now.
52 months in a year, right? Wait, that's weak. Thanks for another stream less than 3.
Thank you, PenAD83, for the tier 1 for 52 years. GL. Why is Dino talking about the grenade launcher? Thank you so much, PenAD83. Hey, more horns and slides for PenAD83's massive 52 years, please. Let's go, chat. Guido's already done it. Let's get horny and slippery for strangers on the internet, chat. It's not weird. 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 There we go. Yeah, we're all friends here.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside.
Oh, yeah, looking real good, chat. Roger Murtaugh, Barley, Bloodbeard, Jer 1515, Dino, Restine. Yes. Yes. Good on you, mates. We're all friends here now. Help me shave my back. I'm busy.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
You said we were friends. Yeah, what? Friends can't get busy? Shit. Shit. All right, chat. Who thinks we're going to beat the Agadon Hunter this time? Anyone? Or are we just dead again? Does anyone believe? I gotta get through this fight first. Yeah, oh god. Here we go! Oh yeah! 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 Get it! Easy first try, never doubted. Easy dubs. It's a piece of piss. It's because you believed in me, specifically Bloodbeard. But we also had belief from Arastin, Private Crispy, and Graviloquence said, I'm absolutely certain you will either win or lose, which is also technically support. I take that as support.
The mine is open.
GG easy.
It needs to be reactivated.
I raised me hand. Of course you did, Dino. Of course you did, sweetheart. Oh, 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 whoa. Calm down. Bloody snake carrying on like a pork chop. around. You think you're going to listen to this song on the way to the interview tomorrow to hype myself up? Well, just be careful with Doom music, because sometimes the Doom music can give you the lead foot, you know what I mean? Sometimes you go a little bit faster, a little bit harder because of the Doom music.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
I'm going to first try 1-2 combo the interview the same way Maynarde 1-2 combo the Agadon champion. Yeah, just open up with the melee, parry the counterattack, and then finish off the last 2 hits of the combo. Hopefully the interviewer doesn't jump back from the kick. That's where the big damage is. Maynard. That extra Mancubus health, chat. I'm getting got by that Mancubus health. Punch the box. Low blip. Oh god. Okay, back up. Smash!
The mine is open. That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Would you say Doom's your favorite game of all time? Doom Eternal is, yes. Doom the Turtle. Is that like Call of Duty? Doomy Turtle? Call of Duty? I've heard you a lot of time praising Eternal over this one. Can you say in some short words why? I feel like the mechanics of Eternal when you're engaging with all of them, and also the movement in Eternal, like the verticality of it, and the fact that you can basically stay airborne for a really long time, just speaks more to my arena shootery tastes. You know, this game is very grounded, and is more about open fields and formations of demons and sending things back to the demons, whereas I really like how the demons behave in Eternal. I like how the weapon mods feel. I prefer the weapons in Doom Eternal. And I really, really love the movement. And the cool tech that you can do with the movement in Doom Eternal as well. I like the music more as well. No shade on this. Like, the soundtrack is great. I think it's fantastic, but Doom Eternal's music is just exactly what I want. Yeah. But I also like wouldn't say that I like Doom Eternal way more than this game. I would say that I like it more than this game, but not way more. Like, this game isn't it's not like it pales in comparison. It's still really, really fun, and it also has a rewarding feeling for playing at a high level and engaging with all of its systems. That also feels good. Some of the levels are very good as well. Okay. It's going better. Chain gunners are here, and now it's going worse. Spooky!
One more switch.
One more bitch. This game does a better job of getting the player into the fun zone. You think it's harder to get into the fun zone in Eternal? It's hard to like time travel back to 2020 when I know that my first and second playthrough of Eternal, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And also, I picked up this game pretty fast. But I also have thousands of hours in the Doom franchise since Doom Eternal came out. I don't know. My full-time game is Dota 2, and I sort of want to get into another game after 17 years of playing Dota non-stop. And I've always loved Doom. So I'm kind of torn between starting Doom Eternal or this one. I want to get good at whichever one I choose. So there's an idea, Acrimonious, I don't know how you feel about this, but if you got Game Pass, you can kind of just play both the games as much as you want without committing. Because both the Dark Ages and Doom Eternal are on Game Pass right now. So instead of buying, like, I mean, Doom Eternal is quite cheap, but instead of buying this game, even though this game is 25% off, it's still, you know, a pretty expensive game. You could pay for Game Pass for a month and then play both those games, see which one draws you in more. I think more players got to where this game wanted them to be versus Eternal. Okay, fair enough. I don't disagree with that. I think that, like, it took me a bit to understand what I needed to do in Eternal, but also, and in this game, I was picking up what it was putting down pretty fast. Hello, Porky. Am I winning? We're progressing. Yes. Jace. Fuck off. There we go. Progress is nice. It's real nice. Real nice. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's been happening to me a lot in this game. I'm doing good, and then the Revenant's like, ha! It's been happening a lot. Zip on Matchbox, hello. You can kind of see where people are coming from when they say that this game is made for more casual gamers. I'm a very casual gamer, and Dark Ages was my first modern Doom game I played where I didn't have sections that I was failing so often that I had to step away and come back to, or maybe I'm just getting better at video games. It could be a little bit of column A, a little column B. A little bit of both. Like, I actually can't tell if I picked up this game's systems faster because I've played so much Doom since Eternal came out. Like my 2,500 hours in Doom Eternal and my 1,500 hours or whatever in 2016 I did after Eternal came out. I mean, obviously you can't put hours in Eternal until it comes out, but I didn't play that much 2016 until after Eternal, and playing so many of those games, I think got me got my like foundation pretty strong and stable for learning this game. Red Dawn Resistance, hello. How do you increase the game speed? You hit escape, you go settings. You go right here, and you go down to game speed, and you pull that shit up to 150 if you want to go super, super fast. But it starts at 100. Dude. Just get out the road! Good Lord! There we go. 17th time's the charm. You can't play a game till it comes out. Maynarde 2025, that's right. You can quote me on that.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now.
Hey, Simon Files. Which track is this? Ancestral Forge? Or Ancient Forge? The actual name of the track, I don't know. It's good though. Don't. Okay. A little bit of Nard platforming. Everyone loves a little bit of Nard platforming. Good shit. The track is called Pursuit of Demons. There you go, Simon. On hunters. Shit. I believe it's actually called Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. Forgot to mention how my first playthrough was 100% default sliders on Hurt Me Plenty. I was always doing my first playthrough of games on normal setting. Okay, fair enough. Sad whoop whoop. Yeah. Whoop whoop. Can I post a link in reply to a Raston's comment? Is it Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley? Is that what you're about to post? Are you gonna get? Are you Rick rolling a Raston? I will allow it. It's a Doom version. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna take a small aside. I'm gonna go make myself another coffee, have a little bit of food, and then I'm gonna come back. I will not be long. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find the Doom: The Dark Ages soundtrack, and I'm gonna play Pursuit of Demons so that everyone can hear the track. Hey, there it is. All right, see you guys in a bit. All right, chat room. Thank you for holding. Thank you for holding. We're back. I have my coffee. Ah, ambrosia. Fueled by caffeine and the willpower to do better, we will now succeed. Here we go. This is the run. What the fuck was that? Okay. The will to win. The whole W mentality. We're ready. We are so ready. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty Mouth 5. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't type Pretty Mouth, Maynard. Sorry, I was typing a nickname and not your actual name. Let me fix that. Oh, it's already been chat. Thanks, mods. Thank you, mods. Welcome back, Maynard. Thank you, Devo. Feels good to be back. I was just making a coffee. Wait, I have to wait 59 minutes before giving a shout out? What the fuck, Twitch? Hello, Karisu. Good to see you guys. Thank you for the raid. That's so sweet of you. Oh, so it's an hour cooldown. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, Kitty. Of course, mate. You would get a shout out even if you weren't raiding. Just from being here. Oh, wait. Okay. I've got Harvester, so I'm gonna wait for the Arachnotron. There it is. Goodbye. Send that back. There we go. All right. Nice. No, make me earn it. All right, Kitty, if you want my shout out, you got to be a good girl. You need a, okay, the third time's the charm. Give me a shit. Get in the bed and give me a shit. Stupid demon. That's right. Shit ass tits. What's cooking good looking? Hello, Nadia.
2 more switches left.
Good to see you. You've been missed. Get out of the sled. Get in the bin and give me a shit. Ganked. Murked. Headshot. Also, extra incentive for following Kitty Mouth 5. Kitty is doing a Doom the Dark Ages playthrough, first time playthrough. Go over there and send some love. Doom Dark Ages, fun game. Hopefully, Kitty has anywhere near as much fun with it as I have. If you even have 10% of the fun that I have in this game, you're in for a good time. You suck. You're learning. And if you keep playing, you'll get there. This game's got a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game. Whee! This game's very fun. 5 hours felt like 1. I feel like I was excited about every little thing that happened. Yeah, this game, I can't remember where I heard it, but this game and also Doom Eternal as well for me, basically someone likened it to the video game equivalent of popping bubble wrap. And I think that's so accurate. I think that's so incredibly accurate. Just that, like, addictive, satisfying, like, constant dopamine of just, like, ripping, the ripping the demons to shreds and annihilating groups of demons and just going, like, with all the music playing, everything is just like all that fun dopamine satisfaction. Feels like you're doing fun things with your hands. Game's performance issues probably aren't helping. Nah, it's always harder to have fun with a game that isn't running well. It runs well for me, but I have a, like, I'm a Doom guy, and so when I knew this game was coming out, I upgraded my, I've had the same computer for, I don't know, 5 years, and I'm like, all right, it's about that time for an upgrade. So I upgraded my computer specifically for this game. Actually, this game and Monster Hunter Wilds. I was excited for Monster Hunter Wilds as well. So I got my new computer specifically for the AAAs that were coming out that I was interested in. Because I'm like, I don't want to have any... I don't want to be struggling with settings and shit like that when the new Doom comes out. So I've streamed like thousands of hours of Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. And I want to just have a nice, easy, stress-free, no tech issues experience, which thankfully has been the case for me, and I can help. I can help with your performance issues. There's things to try. Goodbye. Was in a bad mood this morning and Doom cured it. That's so awesome. That makes me so happy to hear that. I mean, I'm not happy to hear that you were in a bad mood. I'm sorry you're in a bad mood. Fuck whoever put you in a bad mood. But not actually. Just like punch them in the mouth. I'm sorry about that. But so happy to hear that Doom cured it. I feel the same way whenever I'm having a bit of a rough one or I'm a little stressed. These games, plural, really let me get the aggression out. Doom Eternal came out right when the pandemic hit, and there was like massive life changes happening for everyone. So, you know, I'm not special in that regard, but my job of flying around the world was suddenly grounded because no one could fly anywhere anymore, and my entire career was sort of tumbling around me because I couldn't travel anymore. I was starting to lose love for the game that I was full-time in. And then when Doom Eternal came out, it was like the perfect game for the perfect moment. Not only did it let me get out my aggression, it also was a game that literally saved my Twitch career. Like, I would not be a streamer right now. We would never have met. This channel would not exist if it wasn't for Doom Eternal. So I have an obscene amount of love for that game. It is my favorite game. Not only because it is the most fun I've had playing a video game, but also because of the emotional reasons, for the extra X factor of that video game. Maynard helped me with my performance issues. I was bold and impotent, and then I followed the Maynard stream. Now it literally won't go down. Thanks, Maynard. Eternal glaze never ends? No, the glaze is eternal. I was raging, so I took it out on demons. 10 out of 10 would recommend. That's right. And once again, 10 out of 10 recommend Kitty Meow 5. It's really good fun. I like her a lot. I'm a regular over there when our schedules don't clash. Now I'm bold and impotent, but I have 37 hours of Doom watching. Thanks, Maynard. You're welcome. Hey, here's to another 37 hours of watching me while bold and impotent. Bold is beautiful. Oh, God. Is there any ballpark of or idea when the DLC drops into the Dark Ages? Nah, no idea. I'd say within 12 months, probably 2026, I'd imagine. Just gonna get this life sigil. The sigil. Can't even be sure Hugo knows. He probably has a pretty good idea. Da-da-da-da-dee-dee. Yeah.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Launch. Delicious rubies. This fucking guy. Here we go. All right, here's the guy that killed me. There he is. Dickhead McGee. I'm dead. Whoop. Oh, we got stuck. Nice. Fuck. God, the sustained demons just make this so awkward. I hate it. Nice recovery. Thanks, Devo. I hate it. Just dancing around with an Arachnotron that has a hit scan that with a bowl sack that can break my shield with one of his projectiles. The Impaler headshot buff was unnecessary. Agreed. Agreed. This gun is way too good. Someone could come and say, like, you should use other weapons. And my question to that is why? When one is so clearly better than all the others. Let's nerf it by making it better. Yo, I mean, they roll back the headshot damage and then it's nerfed. It's nerfed a little bit. It'd be cool to roll back the headshot damage and then just see where it lands after that. And maybe it needs... Okay. And maybe it needs a little bit more after that. Maybe it doesn't. But it'd be cool to give it a crack. Was there a patch recently? There was, Trellick. Yes. Would be cool if they rolled head the backshot damage. Right? Dude, right? RPs. I don't think this is a secret. I mean, on Ultra Nightmare it's more useful, but I don't think that's a secret there. Hey, Tank Noob. No worries, T-Pod. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. Thank you for your resub earlier. I really appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Yep. Nope. We're missing 6 gold. Hope your headache gets better, man. I'm a migraine sufferer, so I can relate. Oh, Maynarde, please stop being bad. Maynarde, please. All right, that's better. The Rockingham, there's something wrong with my head, dude. Besides how it looks, there's something wrong with my head. Something on the inside. No, there we go. Really wish my employer still paid us nerds to fly out to SIGGRAPH. IdTech's gonna be out there. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry that's not happening. I like to think that there's enough space in my head for my brain to just kind of float around like the DVD logo every time it hits a corner. That's when I have a thought. Oh yeah, like a... Yeah. Heck! Yeah. I used to like waiting for the DVD logo to try and hit the corner. Trying to hit the perfect corner of the screen.
Tried to attack you before, but we couldn't break through to Azvek's border.
Why Shark? Hello, mate.
Look out for damaged Atlas. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
said a bad word? Sorry, Amwak. Clutching at your pearls. Hello, Amwak. Woo. Nice. Hope everyone's well. Lazy morning followed by an outing for a fabric. Getting crafty, Amwhack. Nice. Yeah, we're good. Yep. How does that not count? And Rocket. Rocket Man is such a weird objective. I'm just a man that wants to get his rockets. Hey, respawn your dudes. Respawn your boys. Thank you. I don't get it. Gotta make the girl a skirt, since the skirt for her book week costume was nothing but a tool. You're a tool. Sorry, I don't know. I didn't have anything for that. God. I'm just like a fucking bowl of yarn being mashed between the two paws of a kitten. They just beat me up. Like a little kitten toy. He's getting smacked about. No. Yes. You love that description? It's just like blah, 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 with Maynarde in the middle. Manny in the middle. Hang on, my dog just went into my... Loki, what are you doing? The fact that I'm still alive is pretty amazing. Oh, shit. My dog just went into the ensuite, which is like a tiled room. Sometimes he wants to get off the carpet because he wants to cool down on the tiles, but it's not a warm day, so I don't know what he's doing in there. I'm just gonna check real quick that he's not drinking from the toilet or something. Just give me a second. Look at that fluffy butt. Look at that fluffy butt. Oh, he's out of here. All right. So I walked into that room because there's a shower in there, and I walked into that room, and when I walked into the room, the dog just went like, it's just like, he was not expecting me, and the towels were moving, so he was doing something with the towels. I caught him in the middle of doing something with my towels. I don't know what he was doing. He was up to no good. Caught with his hand inside the cookie jar. I don't know what he was up to. Something naughty. I don't know if maybe he was chewing on the towels. Maybe, I don't know. Busted. Busted makes him not feel good. Dan it, 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 dan it. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good, feel good. I'm an adult virgin. Do 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 do. I'm an adult virgin. This is Snake. Pretty tasty. Stompies. What? So no head? bin! Yeah, Agadon, mate. Not Agadon. Agadon. Agadonian rings. The icon of bin. That's right. Eee! Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! Sorry, chat. It's my war cry. My dangerous, terrifying war cry to strike fear into the hearts of my enemies. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh god! God, fucking soldiers! Go away! How do y'all feel about the Riptorium being open mapped? I'm not a fan of the arenas for the Riptorium. One of my biggest problems with the Riptorium are the arenas. Imagine having an arena like this with like multiple levels, maybe putting like a bounce pad here to get up to that, you know, just having a bounce pad to get up there and just, you know, just a few different areas to run around through. I just think that just having something more like this would make the, like, it's still pretty open, but they're just a little bit too open. They're just a little bit too just a giant square. You know what I mean? Like, or a giant circle. I want just a little bit of terrain, a little bit more terrain than what is in them at the moment. Kaleem is a little bit better because Kaleem has like some walls and stuff. Like the UAC Atlantica first arena, something with dips and corridors. Yeah, something with like a little bit of something that has like multiple floors. You know, I think would be a much better, more fun arena to just spawn whatever demons on, so that you can do something besides strafing around in a circle. Hello D64. We're just playing the classic Megawad Speed of Doom. Oh, I don't think I've played that. Veteran cannon designed area ammo is a secret baron in the belly of the beast with all the shield bash buttons. Secret baron. Oh! Oh yeah, with all those walls that you shield bash in, and there's a baron inside of one of them. Yeah. All right, I know what you're talking about. I don't know, man. That's a little bit too small. But you think like just like you activate one wave by clicking one of those buttons? Is that what you mean? Oops. The fact I can use a shield jump doohickey to get away from super heavies. Oh, that's a cool idea. That's actually something that I wish they did in this, like, besides it just being traversal, kind of like the meat hook shit. Like, it'd be cool that instead of just traversal, there were more like grapple points, like an arena with grapple points, so you could be like whoop and then zhoo yourself up there. And you're also kind of vulnerable when you do it too because your shield is in the air. That'd be really cool. It's a really good point. I just wonder why they didn't do that in the middle of like combat arenas. Give you the ability to... I mean, I know that the design philosophy is like stay on the ground. Everything has to be on the ground. But you're still on the ground after you complete your traversal. It's not like you stay airborne. It's not like Doom Eternal where you can just stay in the air forever. Oh, I didn't get the secret room here. It's not acrobatics entirely, but it does help. I think a shield jump thingy would be great in the Riptorium. That would be really cool, just to have like a... like, just imagine like a big open arena, but it has like, I don't know, like catwalks or something like that above it, or some structures that you can run through. And to get up there, you just like, whoop, shield throw up there. You can put some resources in those buildings, maybe like some med packs, some armor pickups. Put a blueberry on the map somewhere, a super health on the map somewhere, mega health. I would love that. It's a really good idea. Missing 3 gold. Oh, there it is. It's in the hentai room. Defeated by hentai again. Smudge. Sometimes, chat, you can defeat hentai, and sometimes hentai defeats you. And I think it might have a. I think overall it might still have a winning record. What's missing? What's that? Is that just a life sigil? I've got all the secrets. Life sigil. Well, I'm all good. We outie. The tentacles are irresistible. Yeah. Those big booba anime waifus. The tentacles and whatnot. You try and stay strong, but there's only so much you can do. When it comes to hentai, you throw for content? Interesting. Interesting. That's good to know. Alright, this level's scary now. Is that wine? Blood? It's actually black coffee. I'm drinking coffee. It's an espresso. I'm drinking coffee. I push dodge game. That's fucking silly. Bonk. I'm on dodge. I've got like a dodge cooldown. I dodged the projectile, and then I tried to dodge again to dodge the melee, and I couldn't. I was mashing spacebar. That was like I had to choose what was going to hit me there. I couldn't not get hit by something. And the Atlan bits feel worse now. I wasn't really a fan of the Atlan bits, but I dislike them even more now. Is lower parry window for a 10. I haven't lowered the parry window on the Atlan. That parry window is still default. Because I don't care about low parry on the Atlan. I don't care about the Atlan. I just want to get through it so I can be the Doomslayer again. Your face is a bit? That's true. Did they change anything about them? Yeah, the Atlan now has like a sort of like a thunderclap stomp thing that gives you like an attack speed buff if you shock something, like with the stomp. But they added the amount of enemies. They increased the amount of enemies, so overall it's still much slower. And the thing I liked about the Atlan sections is that they were quick. They were over fast. Now they're not. God, it would just be super amazing if this menu worked. It'd be super cool if the menu worked. There we go. Now I can do it. I finally constantly fight against those segments. The aim assist on the Atlans. Aim assist. I mean, you're just punching stuff. Did he have an axe, the Demon Knight thing? Yeah, the Battle Knights have axes. They have like green laser axes. They're a different version of the Heck Knight. A bigger, better version of the Heck Knight. Thought I heard something. There's not normally a battle knight in this fight, but I guess that's new. Yeah, it's a. I heard the swing of like a sword being unsheathed. I'm like, oh no, and that made me turn around from the side of the.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Zine, thank you for the prime for 8 months.
Nothing to see here, just passing by to drop a sub to the nicest and funniest streamer on Twitch.
Devo's the other channel. That's the other guy.
Bitch.
Thank you, Zine. I'm going to come. God! What? I heard the parry sound, but I definitely got hit. I heard the parry sound, but I didn't get. I definitely did not. Get okay. All right. All right. Sure. Okay, game, yeah. Okay. Get your favorite bit again? Oh, hell yeah, Beej. I love it. Bit of rock'em sock'em robots, mate. Bit of Randy Marsh in the stands action. It's weird, but it's how it is. I just wish I wasn't just a total... I wish I just wasn't a total fucking cardboard cutout when the Agadon Hunter shows up. I'm sorry, I thought this was hell. I'm sorry. I just feel completely useless when that demon comes up. I just suck so bad at it. Feel like a big dummy. Like a big dumb stupid head. Bop is the official word of the 90s. Is it? Bop it, twist it, pull it, lick it, spank it, wipe it, tug it. What are we talking about? Are you guys talking about peanuts? I deserve that. I found why the parry broke. Okay. Is it because I hit spacebar at the wrong time? Or not spacebar, but right click. You press block 6 times in 6 seconds, triggering anti-spam protection. Yeah, so I'm bad. Okay. All right. Okay, I have a question for the Atlan bit. Dodge is on a relatively slow cooldown in the Atlan. What happens when several Titans are all attacking you slightly separated from each other? Because there have been multiple occasions where I have dodged one attack and then I get hit by something else and there is nothing I can do about it. Because the hitbox is massive and my dodge is on cooldown. What do I do? I feel like that's unintended. I never had that problem before update 2. Now there are just way more Titans than there used to be. And this bit's not too bad, but in like the punchy bits, in the rock'em sock'em robot bits, this bit's fine. I want you to die. Elacujo, did you beat Ultra Nightmare yet? No, and honestly, my motivation for beating Ultra Nightmare is very, very low right now because Update 2 makes me want to play Ultra Nightmare less, not more.
Operators have confirmed that Azric's signal is still...
So I might do something else. They made the worst sections of the games worse. I mean, the Holy City is better because the dragon bit starts in the Holy City. That's one of the worst parts of the game made better. But other than that, yes. I now like the dragon bits more than the Atlan bits, which wasn't the case before. Back here. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Back. Oh god. Ah. The look of it, the taste of it, the texture of it. So yeah, like at the moment with update 2, I think that after I've done the Pandemonium, I'm gonna like do something else. I have very little motivation ultra nightmaring this game with my current settings. And you'll be like, well, Maynard, what if you turned your settings down? And no. No. I want the mountain to move for me. I'm not being unreasonable. You're being unreasonable. I'm not unreasonable. You're unreasonable. Hello, Joe. You believe in Maynard? Thank you. You've been replaying Kazan, and they've added a bunch of new cutscenes for story, some of them being Kazan being betrayed, which is completely new. Oh, interesting. I think I saw those cutscenes, but they're like later on in the game. Later on in the game when they lore drop who betrayed Kazan. The huge reveals. Huge reveals.
Our time will come.
I will come. Invisible man. Invisible man. Invisible man. Okay. Getting hit, the shield breaking there is 100% my fault. I'm just not very good at parrying this guy. Okay. Melee.
This is Creative. Call the meeting with me. We need you at the command station.
There's a respawning Revenant in this fight, which I think is a terrible idea. Like a what were you thinking level idea. Luckily, we did a burst damage combo and got lucky, and the thing died before we had to deal with the Revenant. But let me tell you, running around in this arena when you've got a leader Agadon just launching its projectiles at you, and you got a teleporting, respawning forever Revenant just running around being a fuckhead, it's awful. It's awful. You take your attention away from the main objective to deal with something that basically teleports at this speed. Like you zig and then you zag, and the Revenant will just like teleport to the side of you and melee you with its sickle, and you're dead. Or break your shield, and then you'll die to the projectile from the big guy, or one of his many melee attacks, or his unblockable fucking red attack, or well, not unblockable, but unparryable red attack. Not happy. Not happy. Anyway, moving on. Let's get some life sigils back. They shouldn't have put in the red attack? No, they shouldn't have. It's relatively slow, but he's already scary. I mean, they wouldn't have done it if the data said otherwise. They probably have data from like millions of players where everyone was having an easy time with the Agadon Hunter, and it's just like people playing on juicer mode that are being dwarfed by the numbers because not many people are playing on juicer mode, and juicer mode people are getting fucked by it. I don't know. Martin the dog, hello. The pressure demons respawn rate is way too fast. Yes. Yeah, I actually would be okay with it if they like didn't respawn immediately after they're dead. Like when you kill that Revenant in that boss fight, it's back within 5 seconds. Maybe a tweak on the numbers and everything will feel a lot better. I don't know. I got all the things right. Yeah. I'm not against having like more enemies in those fights. Like I don't mind the Agadon leader spawning with that wave of like the invisible men. I'm not against that. That's okay. Stops you from basically holding W and just melee comboing the guy to death. You know, it slows you down a little bit. I don't mind that. I don't mind the extra demons added to the fight, but I don't want them to keep coming back over and over again, I guess. This feels like a bit much. Okay, activate this door. Okay, this is still busted. Go door again and then back. Yeah, there we go. I always try to disarm the Manx in Vagary fight. If they can't fight nor respawn, they're neutral. I really like using the Manx for the ricochet damage, because the ricochet damage on the Vagary is really, really, really good. I like that there's still like they kept one Mank in there. They took one of the Manx out. That is a battle that I think, because that battle had one pass, they put the respawning Manx in there. The second go around, the second pass of that fight, or I guess the third pass now, where they've gone, okay, the respawning 2 manks is too much. We're doing another pass. It's now 1 mank and it respawns slower. Now it's fine. I would like to see another pass on most of the fights that have changed in Update 2. Mainly the one, like the one at the end of Hellbreaker or Siege, Hell Siege, whatever it's called, level 11. I would like that fight to have a slower Revenant respawn. Or give a Revenant and Invisible Men at the start, and then when you kill them, they're gone. No respawn. If you want to have your Revenant appear at half health, what used to happen was that you would get the Agadon Hunter to half health, the Agadon Hunter leader would get to around half health, and then 2 imps would spawn. And those imps would respawn. And Stalker imps, you know, the Doom 2 imps. And I think that's reasonable. It's maybe a little bit too easy. So Revenant is fine. Yeah, put a Revenant in there, but make it respawn just a little bit slower. I think there is a sweet spot to be found. I think there's a money button to be rubbed that could be found. Thank you, Joe Aussie, for the 20 bits. Appreciate it. When are we seeing Maynarde play Street Fighter 6? Probably soon. I'm not super interested in Ultra Nightmare at the moment in this game.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Nuvik.
Ah!
Trying.
I think you can shoot the red attack. Shoot the red attack. But the Agadon Hunter's red attack? I mean, if you can, then that's not something that's ever been shown to me. It's not something I ever learned playing the game. What's Kronos, Cujo? Hey, so Fuse, you love the update? I'm glad. There's stuff about it I really like. But yeah, it's maybe like a little bit too tuned high for me. Goodbye. Bow now now, bow now now now, bow now now, bow now now now. Uh-oh. It's a Rut-Row Revenant. Okay. Huh? Thank you for all the love hearts on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Kronos is a new Bloober Team horror space game with the guys behind the Silent Hill 2 remake. I am aware of Bloober. I am not in any rush to play a Bloober game. Even though I overall enjoyed Silent Hill 2 remake. I do not know about Kronos. I will... I guess maybe wait for reviews. Wait. Are you kidding?
We need the player in the air. The station won't
I gotta blow someone else up with a barrel. That's normally free, but okay. I was expecting you to go back to Pandemonium because so much was changed. Yeah. Here we are. Oh, these guys don't want to walk. Okay, that's fine. I'll get my barrel kill somewhere else. Yeah, that is Dead Space. I mean, if it's like Dead Space and it's good, like, yeah, I mean, maybe. Could be fun. I'll keep an eye on it, Cujo. I'll keep an eye on it. Can I hit the barrel? Okay. The answer is no, I can't. I find it very hard to hit things with my bullets in this first-person shooter. Have you tried getting good? I'm trying, Dino. It's really hard. Getting good at this game is so hard.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Din 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 din. Doom 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 doom. It's unfortunate. Good fight, guys. Loot piss. Hello. Loot piss. I think this is your favorite track in the game. Still Unchained Predator for me. Unchained Predator for me gets my my dick rock hard. It's fucking stupid how good that song is. It's stupid. Hello, Dunk. Did you have a good stream yesterday with the La Cosa Nostra? Oh god. Fuck off! God. That was fucking terrifying. Oh, let's get the next weapon upgrade. Spooky! Hugo was talking about implementing the race car HUD, and I think the only thing I want on it is the shield HP. You know what's weird? I pretty much never paid attention to the race car HUD when it was in Eternal. In fact, I turned it off, I think. Like, it makes sense because you're, like, 99% of people are just looking in the center of the screen the whole time. But I don't want... Yeah, if race car HUD was an option in this game, I wouldn't turn it on. Hey, Joe T. Thank you for the GGs, mate. Appreciate it. Hydrate? Good idea. Hydrate or dihydrate? Let me start working on pulverizer. Hello, Morphos. I didn't know you could turn it off. I should do that. The icons on the race car HUD are basically like your grenade charges and your blood punches, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Flame, grenade, ice, blood punch, and I think that was it. It had like your tools. Hey, Sarat, Sarat.
We have to try to back into that rift.
You really got all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out. Subsection barrier is down. Low levels accessible.
tools like Stink Fist, Prison Sex, Hooker with a Penis, Right in 2, Vicarious, 10,000 Days, Enema, Lateralis, Parabola, Schism, this body holding me, playing Dermaternal, cause this pain is an illusion. Jambai. Freeze! Deny the brain. Brain denied. No head. Whiplash? Okay. Allow me to break the ice. Those were actual man noises. Ah! Manly noises.
We have to drive it back into that grid.
Well, there goes one of my life sigils.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Ah. Nice to meet you. Allow me to break the ice. I find myself feeling cold to your pleas of mercy. Ah. Ellen, I've said that. Ellen, you're taking my Doom one-liners, mate. Sorry you had to split. It's a real shame, but I've saw right through you. Check out my weight loss program. Half off. That's from Running Man? Oh shit, have I been subconsciously... Am I stealing from Running Man? I'm sorry. Maybe I am. It's been a few years since I've seen Running Man. I've seen it though, which means maybe subconsciously I'm stealing it. I didn't mean to steal it. Please don't cancel me. Let's talk about the Maynarde problem. The Maynarde situation is crazy. Ugh, and then she goes... One haircut from the nave to the chaps coming right up. Has anyone seen Terrifier? Has anyone seen Terrifier? There's one heck of a... There's one heck of a... of a haircut in that movie. My goodness. You seen it? Yeah. It's not a good movie, Terrifier. Not good. Apparently Terrifier 2 and 3 are very good. I've not seen Terrifier 2 and 3. Apparently they're good. But Terrifier 1, not great. Does have that one scene that made it infamous, I suppose. Now he's Zimmerframe Man. Now he's Rascal Man. So electric Rascal. That's what they're called, right? Rascals? Those little electric scooter things that you ride around. They got like a basket in the back. You are? You're a fucking rascal, mate. More like Ellen DeGenerate. Like the problematic TV show host. Did you fix hell? You go to fix his dumb game? I don't think the game is broken. I don't think the game is dumb either. But I do think that he's gonna that the man's gonna be getting plenty of feedback from plenty of people. I don't know if my whining is gonna be productive. Stop whining! Shut up! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! You what? How do you get this last tick of Super Stuffer? Super Stuffer? I barely know it. Hey, there we go. The Super Shotgun is a great melee weapon. Snoop Dogg coming to AFL Grand Finals this year. Oh god, I couldn't care less. My team is so bad. They're already not going to be in the... Like, it's fucking August, and we know we're not going to be in the finals. Like, it's over. I actually cancelled my Kaio subscription. It's like, I'm not watching any more footy. I'll watch the grand final, because it'll be on TV, but... I'm done with this season, mate. I'm waiting for cricket now. I'm waiting for cricket. Love to see weapons. Good luck to you, mate. No worries, under the mayo. Enjoy weapons. Apparently, it's quite good. Kaio's so expensive. It's like $30 a month. It's stupid.
Why would they hide this from us?
If you have a membership with a footy team, you can get some money off of Kaio, but it's still $20 a month. Like, it's not. It's not exactly free. Anyway, I've cancelled my Kaio subscription. Sorry, Hubble. No more footy season for Maney. We're done. We're out of there. Do 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 do. Stupid. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Like, why is there an Erectron here? Why? This thing is already zip zooming and teleporting around the place. The Komodo does not need things around it. The Komodo is a problem all by itself. Zip it around, it's like a fucking revenant. It doesn't need help. Why am I being distracted from the new enemy that I've never seen before? I should be paying attention to its moveset. For the first time I see an enemy. Show me that enemy and let me fight it in a one-on-one so that next time when you put other things next to it, I know what it does.
The church wants the creed.
The Holden Commode Maloo Ute is doing max doughies in the arena. Fucking hooligan. The Commode Maloo is in the Woolworths in the Westfield car park.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Yes, Joe15. That's what I'm saying. It's like if you're experiencing a new enemy for the first time, don't complicate it by putting a fucking goop max next to it with another pressure demon that keeps respawning with another thing, because it's hard to learn. Hello, Ryder Lilith. I had a Kaio subscription to watch the NHL team. Turns out maybe 2 of their 82 games are on Kaio, so I canceled it. Oh my god. There are so many games in a season of hockey. It's crazy. It's time, Slayer. Prepare for the fences. Prepare for my fences. The ultimate attack. It's about to get offensive. I know someone who bought a Maloo Ute during their apprenticeship, 85k car, 40k income. Were they near the end of their apprenticeship, at least? Because there is a big jump in income once you're not an apprentice anymore. Once you go from apprentice to full trade, you're one of the highest paid people in Australia. Well, depending on the trade, I suppose. Trade dependent. Maloo Utes are nice though. They're alright. I'm a forward guy. I drove forwards. I had an XR6. Hey, Hungry Rollins. Yeah! Chain gunner got the frag. Maynard sits an inch back from our back bumper on a freeway and he's Raptor. That's right. And when you look in the rearview mirror, I'm just like this. With my reflecting, with my fucking wraparound sunglasses. Brake check me, I fucking dare you. See what happens to your car when you do. No, I don't have a Raptor. My car is
Why would they hide this from us?
not quite. I don't have that small of a. I don't have that small of a dick where I need my car to compensate. I'm good. I'll shove these fucking $15 servo sunnies up your ass, cat! Does Australia have rednecks? Yes, they're called bogans. Nobody likes a bogan. Nobody likes a bogan. It's got a VK Commodore with alloy wheels and a homemade spoiler made of crappy steel.
The church wants the creed and Thera safely returned.
Oh yeah, no, 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 yeah, no, 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 yeah, no, 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 yeah, 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 no, no, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no, no, yeah, no, no, yeah, yeah, no, no, yeah, no, no, no.
The ship's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this
Oh
mission.
yeah, no, 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 yeah, no.
I cannot disobey the church, but we'll be on alert. The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
England's version of this, the Northerners. I don't know. I don't know. See, I don't think northern people are redneck people in London or in the UK. Like they can be, but there's plenty of people that talk like this that are just completely fine. Just regular normies. Chavs, yeah, Chavs are the who I think about. Chavs are a special breed. Are they still a thing? Kids running around the street just going. Brrrah! They are? Okay. What you say, Court? Oh, fucking have you. They're all in black hoodies on illegal e-bikes and e-scooters. Oh, shit. So dangerous. Couple of naughty boys. Couple of real lads. Couple of rude boys. Hello, Miss Thin Lizzie. I don't need this shrine, but it's just the principle. It's just the principle, chat. I deserve this shrine. I deserve it. I worked hard. I worked hard. I'm good at my job, and I deserve this. All right, all right. All right, no need to stand on ceremony. Just doing my job. Let's start tracking the masteries. No. Yes. All right, I'm good. Oh, yeah, and how's that Master Blast looking? We're getting there. Oh, not the fucking Heart Harvester, that one. Cheese and rice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Woo! Never worried. You also work hard, Pants Crab? Hell yeah, baby, treat yourself. Treat yourself. No one's watching except me. Because if you follow my channel, I'm allowed to put up CCTV in your room. Read the Twitch TOS. Read the EULA. Frick love, that's right. Lol. Lamau. Lamau. Lamau, Kek W, X. Do you think we could have a Maynard sleep stream? I will never do that. My sleepy time is my time. However, your sleepy time, I get to enjoy. This is not a two-way street. I get to watch my chat sleep if I want to. It's not weird. 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 It's not character limit reached. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. You sleep with Maynarde? And I hope you have fun when you do. Oh god. Will you at least tuck me in if you're going to watch me? Of course. Tuck and kiss a homie. This is just unreasonable. Yep. It's just unreasonable. What the fuck were they thinking? Will you read us a bedtime story? Once upon a time, there was a sexy person called Sex and Sextriol. And they were the kingdom's sexiest sexer. They had a hard day of sexing. But then they thought, what about more sex? The sexiest sexer in all the land still remains sexy. And they lived sexily ever after. The end. Very erotic. I just came. What an excellent story. Hello, D and Mac. They were thinking fuck Maynarde in particular. I think you might be right. I think that the drop-down strategy actually might still be better for that Komodo bit.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
Thank you, Boyd. I'm glad you enjoyed. sexiest person is Dunkstar? Yes, yes, we're all incredibly hot for Dunkstar. Obviously. Knocked you right out. You need to rehydrate and go sleepy by his human errors. Burn. Maynarde and Dogstar are Twitch's sex machines, it's true. Oh, come on, Ellen. Devo's in chat. Oh no, please, 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 don't kill me now. Don't kill me now. Right. Right, let's get up there and fucking sort him out. Right, right, right. What? So no head? Do do do. Most deadly foe is still soldier? Yes. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that glory kill before. Ooh. Do, 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 do. This way. Your cock and ball torture session is this way. Oh god, no, not the spider mines. Oh god. Repositioning. Well, that was a little clenchy. That was quite spooky. Shield stabilized. Yeah, for now. For now. How's the weather here in Texas? It's hot with the forecast to melt your tires. Oh shit. It's like in the teens Celsius. I don't have my heater on today, so it's not too cold. But it was very cold last week. In freedom units, it would have been like in the 30s last week. This week, it's more like the 50s, the 40s, 50s, temperature-wise, in freedom units. Something like that. Whee! I want your health points! No. Indeed. Okay, so I think we still want to drop down on the commode. On the Holden commode Maloo Ute. But we want to lock down and prioritize the car demon. So that's the goal. Here we go. Okay. Just what the fuck were they thinking with this? And now there's a battle knight. Cool. Last life. Oh no, it's not. I got 2 more lives. You lock down the Kakadu and then with the sword melee combat them before anything else? Okay. I'm just so terrified of being in melee range of a Kakademon that I never ever melee them ever. So I'll try that. Might as well. Gotta figure it out. If this is the way it's gonna be, I gotta figure it out. I still hate it. There's also like that area just has like a shitload of cliff to knock you off as well. Like you're just getting kind of knocked around and smacked around, and everything has knockback and pushback, and like the Komodo is going to knock you back and push you back, and so is the Battle Knight. And you're just going to keep falling off the edge and resetting and falling off the edge and resetting, and it feels terrible.
The entire structure was
I vehemently disagree with the change to that particular fight. You know, you already got knocked around a lot when it was just a Komodo. It's stupid. You can shield charge back up, yeah, which is fine if my shield charge is off cooldown. There was a couple times when I got knocked off where I tried to shield charge back up, but I couldn't because it was off cooldown. Which one is the Cacodemon? It's this floating brain-looking thing. More like the Caca demon. Caca means poop. Oh yeah, it's stupid, Gemini. It's ridiculous. It's silly how good this gun is. It's bonkers. Pants on head insane. Smearing shit on the walls. Insane. The gun, it's the best gun in the game, and it's not even close. It's not even a conversation. It's not even an argument. It's just the best. If you can get look, if you can get headshots. If you can't get headshots, then it's not the best. If you can, then it is. Takahito, you wanna try that one again? I'll let you re-roll your introduction if you like. You can re-roll the intro. We can try again. Nah, fuck this. I'm not going up there. You're doing great. Thank you. I'm trying to do good. Hard game is hard. Man, that went pretty well. Yeah. I feel like I'm playing this VOD at 1.5 speed so fast. I am playing at 1.5 speed. You're not wrong. I died like 3 times doing that fight last night. That fight was one of the hard ones where I like needed to sit in there and just basically play it over and over again and load checkpoint over and over again. Because I used to die there all the time as well, so don't feel bad. I still die there sometimes, but not as much. This is cool because I just see that I just did this level, so it's neat seeing how you just sprint through it. Sprint through it until I reach a wall and then die. Just let me skip it. Oh my god, dude. This update. Killing me. Charge rocket, one-shots revenants, and nukes most cacodemons' health bar. It's nutty. Maybe I should get a cooked rocket before the fight. It's not a bad idea. Are you able to replay a mission to get the stuff you missed, or just quit right after you get without finishing the mission? Or do you have to play the whole thing through? On Pandemonium, I can replay a level, but you have to replay the whole level. Is that what you mean? Give me a cooked rocket. Thank you. Hey, Jibsman. You can quit the level midway and still get 100%? Yeah. I missed a few things and want to just go back and get them quickly and then go to the next mission instead of replaying the same mission from beginning to end. I think you can do that. Like if you're just missing like one ruby or the... I think the gold... Oh, hang on. I gotta get the fuck out of here because Nightmare Imps are chasing me. Alright, good luck, me! Hey, the melee strat against the Cacodemon is not a bad idea. That worked. All right. It works. Very nice. You're very nice. Got him. Wrecked. Okay, Stretch. This one's tough. Oh, hello. Oh god. What? Bruh. Whiplash respawns? Of course it does. I'm getting hit by something. I don't know what.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
Thank you, GG E-Mini. Skip, skip, nope, skip, no, skip. All right, no skip. All right, great. Hey, see ya, Boyd. Good luck, man. I have played Legacy of Rust, yep. Legacy of Rust is fun. I streamed it, pretty sure. Hello, Lionhead. Lightning bolt. Hey, thank you, Lionhead. Thank you for the explanatories. It's awake, but it can't free itself. That's how I talk about this pants grab.
There's a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. The mark we took
a baby. It's awake, but it can't free itself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Pants grab. Another life sigil. It's good news. Okay. Release the Kraken. I remember the blueberries only filling health. Is that a UN thing or an update thing? The blueberries only fill up health if you're on Ultra Nightmare. If you're on Pandemonium or anything below that, it is a full health, full armor. And I'm playing on Pandemonium, not Ultra Nightmare. Actually, why am I sitting on all these rubies? Is there anything I can spend rubies on? Nope. That's why I'm sitting on all these rubies. That makes total sense. El Diablo Rojo. Good to see you, by the way. What are your thoughts on a grenade launcher? It's a weapon that exists in Doom the Dark Ages, and it technically does damage. When you left click, it fires a projectile. When the projectile hits things, it technically does some damage. The hotkey for it is 6. What else can I say about the grenade launcher? That was sick, the gun mastery ticks. You can't wait for my grenade launcher only one? You'll have to be waiting for a bit, I think. Grenade launcher run, no balls. Only real men spam the nade launcher. Only baby boy, baby men use the impaler. Sure, use the impaler like a cuck. Go right ahead. Oh God! I saw Mayo use the nade launcher to cover shoot the dual chain gunner fight. That's about the only thing I've seen it do. The only useful thing I've seen it did. Yeah, it technically does damage. If you left click the grenade launcher and you have ammo, it will fire a projectile, and that projectile, if it connects with something, it will technically do damage. It's the nicest thing I can say about the grenade launcher. Is its role completely replaced by everything else on the roster? Yes. I forgot I could sit.
We have no choice.
We have no choice. We must remove its butt plug. Grab the cord. Start pulling out the anal beads. One bead at a time. Go slow. You don't want to upset it. Pull the ripcord like you're starting a lawnmower. It's the only way Cthulhu will feel it. Just over here smashing boxes. Ladies. M'lady. Okay. Let me try that again. Nice.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the creatures.
Use the safe word.
Find them. The makers will guide you to an exit.
photosynthesis. Use the safe word. Deeper, harder. I haven't had the Pandemonium level reset bug yet. Would have been sick if it happened right there for Spire of Nerithal. Wouldn't that have been fantastic?
Oxygen levels depleting. Creed maker. Signal lost.
Cream maker?
Signal detected.
Whee! This level is so cool. Probably that, and save the rest of the gold for the bonk stick. Yeah. We're about to get the dread mache. The dreaded stick of bonk. Yeah, he was in chat on Twitch before Workaday Grain. I was just saying that he had that bug for Siege 2. I would tap out too. It's very frustrating. Jump and bonk. Did I miss one gold? Dude. SSG bug? Yeah, there's a... You're meant to be able to animation cancel the reload on the SSG, and you can't at the moment. What the fuck? Uh-oh. You've been having it since where the reload checkpoint and screen is still black, but everything is loaded in and you can still take damage? No. Oh, that sounds awful. There she is, boys. Come to Papa. Let's get to bonking. Fucking bonk! Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm a fixin' to start bunking. God damn. Exactly, Nadia. Bonk! Bonking like it's going out of business. The fences! Oh no, wait, I need him to do his green. Do your green. Green me. Do your green slower than that. Do it at a pace that I can parry. Okay, but like not into the wall. Uh-oh. Okay, I need it. I'm right on top of the Vajri. Okay. I'm gonna bonk that one zombie. Fuck. Okay, just die. Oh, okay. All right, that works. Okay. Akako's bug for y'all too when they just insta-shoot. I mean, they just insta-shot me then.
Oxygen levels depleted. Creed Maker. Signal lost. Commander Theory. Signal detected.
Oh, God, my fucking shoulders and back stuff. Chat, don't get old. Don't turn 40, chat. Just stop right now. Stop aging right this second, okay? You stop it right now. Just hit pause on that shit. Dante plays. Thank you for the follow. Hello, mate. You know all about it? Well, just stop! Stop right now! Stop right now. Thank you very much. Is Maynarde singing the Spice Girls? Yeah, and? Yeah, it's sick. It's sick when you're in your 30s and like you're 30s, 40s, whatever, and you sleep on your neck wrong, so you're like out for the day. Like you can't do anything. Like, no, I slept on my neck funny on Tuesday. I'll see you Thursday. Whee! Whee! Where am I? What is this? Oh. Catch you, mate. Have a shit one. Fuck off! Stupid little shit. That asshole imp was trying to take my melee combo away from me. He's trying to Mr. President that giant bison. Bison? Not bison. Baron. M. Bison. The cosmic M. Bison. The Impaler is insane. If you can hit headshots, the Impaler is the best gun in the game.
Ultra kill.
Dutchacan with the 10 gifted. Excuse me, 8 gifted. Thank you, Dutchacan, for the 8-pack. 111 gifted total. J-Dub 8, Cicada Next, Slugflip, Nazubal, Bang Crash, Eomesk, Dazza 12, and Fold Up Hippo. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Fuck yeah. Whiskey on me. If you insist. I'm gonna go and get the bottle. I'll be back in a minute. If you insist.
Headshot.
I'm back, baby. Here I am. All right. Dino, thank you for the gift of the Game Jinx. The Game Jinx, welcome back.
I think we can work together.
Lyned, thank you for the 22 months. Woo!
It's that time of the month. Nard drink, nard burger, nard drink, nard burger.
And it's that time of the stream when it gets a little bit more hype. Because it's training time. It's hype training time. It's hype training day with Denzel Washington and Ethan Hawke. Boom. Some Buffalo Trace today. Not an especially expensive whiskey, but it is an excellent whiskey for the price.
The hamburger train, not burger.
Excellent whiskey for the price. 1 ticket for the hamburger train. Miss Thin Lizzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers, chat. Thank you so much. Oh. Ah. You can smell it from here. The whiskey, right? You're talking about the whiskey, right? Skull, everybody. Thank you so much for the incredible amount of support. Thank you for another sub goal, Mitt. You guys are so kind and so sweet to me. In your honor, chat, I shall bonk everything in this room. Thank you for the Nard drinks, Nadia. Bonk! You can bonk us. Oh my goodness. Fuck, I'm about to bonk. Baby, I'm gonna bonk. Fuck. I'm gonna bonk, baby. Where do you want it? Where do you want me to bonk? Whip. Whip. Behold the fences, Slayer. You'll have to go left, then right, and then left again. The fences are back, Slayer. You got lucky the first time. Uh-oh, I'm out of bullets. Well, what gun do I use? If I can't use the Impaler, what do I do? Eee. No. The fucking cacodemon, man. It's time to get offensive. We've been cooking this one just for you, Slayer. We call it the Purple Fences. 6 seconds remaining on the hype train. 5 subs. If someone's got 5 subs, if they got their finger over the button and they can clutch this out in the next few seconds and keep the hype train alive, but only if you're feeling generous. Only if you're feeling generous. Oh. From the Talos realm. I think you'll like this one, Slayer. Chat room, thank you so much for the hype train. Level 3, 19%. Not bloody bad, chat room. Thank you so much for your support. Gonna put the music back on the Doom. Hold up, hold up. Boom, there it is. Boom, boom, and we're playing some Doom. There it is. Thank you to the following individuals. It was Dutchacan with the 8 gifted, Dino with the gift to the game, Jake's Lionad with the resub of 23 months, and Miss and Lizzie with the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, legends. Huge. I got all the gold. Yep, nice. Real nice. The Agadon Thunder. More like the Agadon Cunter.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Nod Elul. Geek Warrior. Thank you for the reset there. Appreciate it. Battlefield 6 was awesome. Too bad I got fucking sick and couldn't play it yesterday. I played a little bit of Battlefield with my boy Gaddy the Daddy. With Gahaddy the Dahaddy on Twitch TV. Gahaddy. Played a little bit of Battlefield with him and his mates, with his boys. Battlefield 6 is very good. Very good. I'm looking forward to how that looks when it gets fully released. Something, something, ominous villain monologue. Something, something, dark side. Something, something, complete. Good job, Maynard. I might be the best Doom the Dark Ages player ever, I think. I would totally play with Aussies. Yeah. Look, when I was playing with Gaddy, and I opened up the score screen, there was one dude that had like a red like connection bad icon next to them, and it was Maynard. There's just like one guy, and it's like, oh, Australian detected. Because Gaddy and his boys are in America, and I am obviously in Australia. But but if I played on my own, if I played solo, I had Australian servers, and it was much nicer. Fucking fuck! I enjoyed pissing people off with the shotgun very much. One tap central. Yeah, the shotgun was super good. When you play Assault and you have the shotgun as your... I think only Assault has it. I don't know. But... you just hit the shotgun hotkey when you're out of ammo in the main weapon, and you're just like, alright. Time to take everyone to Frown Town. Take him down to Frown Town. Ooh. Stop that. Oh, God. Yeah! I'm just going to take it off my computer. Every time I disconnect from the internet on my stream PC, it's like, oh, Nordlinks has stopped responding. Like, yeah, well, fuck off. NordVPN. It was a perfectly fine service. And then I just started having problems all of a sudden. It was perfectly fine for a long, long time, for like a year plus. And now I have issues. Used Nork VPN instead. Wouldn't mind using your Norks, mate. Wouldn't mind getting a handful. All right. We've lost a few frames there. We'll have to try again. But we're back. Now, Are we back on YouTube? Okay, we're live on YouTube. Great. We're live on Twitch. Excellent. All right, let's try that again. Back we go. NordVPN fucks shit up. I fucking hate having it installed. It's not even on, dude. Like, I don't have NordVPN open. Like, it's not running. But the virtual adapter keeps crashing my internet, and I don't know why. I have no idea why it would do that. It's just like my Windows just gets confused. It's just like, oh, Nord links has stopped responding. I'm like, doesn't matter. And then when I go to like the actual adapter, the Realtek Ethernet adapter, whatever my actual internet adapter is, and I click restart, it instantly comes back. Instantly comes back. So I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I'm not a network admin. I don't understand these things. All I know is that my show is interrupted and it's annoying. It's a goddamn conspiracy. It's because Windows sucks. Windows does blow chunks. I'm looking forward to SteamOS. Or maybe even getting Linux. Tomato. Maybe getting that sorted. Because I'm just fucking over it. Windows has been worse. But right now it's, you know, in one of those particularly bad moments. As Windows 10 is about to lose support completely in October, which isn't far away, a couple months away. Becomes not very smart to use Windows 10 in October. Gone. You're still on 7 at home. I'm just worried about naughty boys doing naughty things to my computer, Dino. We need to go back further, Windows XP. I actually, when I had Windows XP, I used the Windows 98 skin because I liked how Windows 98 looked, and I still would rather Windows look like that, still to this day.
The old one has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
Lots of Steam games work well on Linux. Yeah, so I've heard, but I'm not sure what to use. And the problem with Linux is that you start to get into elitist territory, because pretty much everybody that I've met, without fail, that's into Unix and Linux has a very strong, like, black and white opinion on what the best build of Linux or the best way to do it. And it's so customizable, and they are kind of gatekeepery and weird. They're like, oh, fucking Windows kid, huh? Trying to come to the superiors, like they're those people. You know, it's like that. If I ever send a message to be like, oh, I'm interested in using Linux, I'm just gonna get like a, huh, of course you are. It's the superior godlike way of using a computer. Your baby boy retard Windows shit is stupid or something like that. They're gonna give me gamer words. They're gonna say dumb stuff. Like I don't know. I've seen more gamer words from Unix people than I have from gamers, which is, you know, it's an adjustment. I'm a Linux sysadmin. We're lovely. You're lovely, Dino. I don't want to have to open up terminal to play a game or whatever. You don't have to. There's like, there's a Linux equivalent that's basically Windows. But it's not Windows. If you don't want to mess around with terminal, you don't have to. There's a I forget the name of it, but there's something it has a certain name. Forget the name of it. Not Red Hat, something else. Unix people not understanding why the fuck the mouse was invented. What is a UI? Hey, like I said, there is a like icon mouse cursor OS. I'm gonna have another whiskey. Hold up. Ubuntu? No, it's called something else. It's a specific build. Because the cool thing about Linux is how customizable it is. But I'm actually not really interested in customizing it. Like, you can do anything to your OS. But I'm not really interested in that. I just want it to run games and it not be Windows. Hang on, I'm trying to find... Mint? It seems like a great way to run into 1,000 problems over time because you want to avoid some annoyance now. Better earlier than later. All I care about is if it runs my games. If it runs my shit, I'm good. If it doesn't run my shit, then I'm not going to use it. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Chat, my motivation for Ultra Nightmare in this game is at a 0. We're not playing Doom tomorrow. Sorry to say. Which is bad for my channel to not play Doom, but we're not playing Doom. What are we doing tomorrow? I'm gonna put this game on the I'm gonna put this game on the shelf until until it changes a bit. Heretic? That's actually not a bad idea. We can do Hexen tomorrow. That's a good idea. Not Heretic. I've played Heretic. We'll do Hexen. This game's too repetitive for long term? No, that's not the problem. The problem is actually that it's different. I liked it better before. Trepang 2 tomorrow sounds sick! I don't know. Some good stuff in update 2, but overall not a fan. I think I'd rather I don't like any of the remixes in any of the, like, all the combat changes. I don't think I like any of them. I'm trying to think of one I like and I'm struggling. And I'm not being hyperbolic. Like I legitimately cannot think of a single change to any of the fights that I think is better. I'm trying. Oh, the vagary champion taking one of the Manx out. Taking one of the Manx out of the vagary champion fight, the first vagary fight at the end of Sentinel Barracks. There you go, there's one. Why are they even patching any of this shit as single player? Because they want it to be a better experience. I think it's fine to patch it. I'm glad they are. I actually really like that they're making big changes to it. I like that. I think that's great. But I just, you know, when you swing, sometimes you miss. And for me, it's a miss. Is it a better experience? No, but it will be. You know, like, do you want Doom Eternal 2020 day one? Because there's no way that's better than current Doom Eternal. You know what I mean? In time, this will be better. In time. But not right now. Not right now. It's getting there. But yeah, not a fan of update 2 overall. Riptorium is a complete non-issue. Like, Riptorium is a complete like, I have no interest in it. And the engagements are worse. So I'm gonna not play Doom the Dark Ages until they change it, which is potentially bad for my channel, but we'll play Hexen tomorrow. I'll get Hexen on, I think it's on Game Pass. I can just play it on Game Pass. So maybe we'll do that. I don't mind that they added Titans. No. I super mind that they made the Atlan bit slower. I really do mind it. I forgot about that. Like, I'm thinking about Slayer stuff that I hate that they changed. The Atlan stuff is just unforgivable. Putting more shit in the Atlan segments is just... Oh, God. Why? The cool thing about the Atlan parts is not that it's fun, it's that it's over fast. It ends quickly. That's what I like about it. And they slowed it down. I don't know, whatever. And that Thunderstomp thing is like, it's cool. The Thunderstomp thing is cool, but they put too many, like, armored enemies in, and the armored enemies, you don't get the speed buff from stomping them. It'd be different if you could stomp the armored enemies, but even then, I just rather there be less Titans. I still don't. There's nothing that's making me change my interest in the Atlan parts. Anyway, all right. It's the mech. Yeah, look, the fact that the Atlan is in this game is not my fault. I have always been a proponent of not thinking giant mechs are cool. I don't care about giant mechs. They have never been cool to me. And when people were like, oh man, I wish I could drive that giant mech in the background in Doom Eternal, I was not that guy. I was like, I don't care about that mech. I don't want to drive that mech. I want to be the Doomslayer. And I still feel that way 5 years later. Nothing has changed. In fact, now that we can be in the mech, I even more so feel the way I felt back in 2020. I feel that even stronger now. You don't like Pacific Rim Job? I actually enjoy that movie, but I don't think the robots fighting each other are cool. I just enjoy the schlock. gonna raid up Gaddy. He's playing Ready or Not, which is a game that I might check out soon. Or maybe play it with him. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it with him. Shit, I don't know. Thank you, Pizza Compania. Cheers, man. Thank you, everyone, for your support today. Thank you for the love. We'll be back tomorrow, and I think we'll play some Hexen. Haven't played Hexen since the 90s, so it's been a while. Is that the Milsim but police game? Yeah, you play a SWAT team or like a Delta Force kind of team, and you go in on missions. It's a PvE game, but I think you can play with you can do co-op PvE. But it's very you know, they try and go for the realism kind of thing. Cheers, everybody. Hey, thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch. Mwah. YouTube. Mwah. Twitch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.